There we are. Sorry about the false start and the delay. I think we have all the audio things situated. We should be good to go. Just making sure everything's good to go, and I want to wait for a couple people to show up, and then we'll get the stream started with some Destiny 2. How's it going, Into? Sorry for the delay. I know I put the tweet out forever ago. I've been doing a couple update tweets. My audio got super borked this morning, so I've been spending like the last hour and a half trying to get it to work. It's been a whole mess. But we should be good. Is the audio good on your end, Into? No buzzing or anything in the background, right? Hopefully. Great. All right. Awesome. All right. So. All right. So the Destiny 2 Witch Queen expansion finally came out, and I have been holding myself off from playing it for the stream. So today we're going to be doing the marathon stream. So that basically just means, ideally, unless this expansion is just ridiculously long, and I don't think it is, ideally we want to finish the entire campaign this stream. Depending on how long that takes, we might do a little bit more, like the post-game stuff, quests, exotic stuff, all of that jazz. But ideally, we want to do the main campaign and finish it today. So let's go ahead and take a look. Oh yeah, the new Voids. They redid the subclasses for the Void. They're doing the rest of them throughout the rest of the year, but let's see.
In
Ooh,
times of
cutscene.
crisis, people look to their leaders for answers. But ever since the planets were ripped from our sky, it seems all I can offer are more questions.
Oh,
And
these
now,
are audio files from the launch
with
trailer.
Mars returned, I hardly know where to start.
Oh wow.
Where is she?
It's cool seeing Ikora as like a main character again. She's been, for a while now, she's kind of been on the back burner just because I think it was something to do with her voice actress. So when they swapped out her voice actress in season of, I think, Splicer, now she's like
Your
one of the
theory
main
was correct.
characters.
The relic is of the pyramids. There's no doubt.
Word is out about Mars.
I need more time.
The Cabal are mobilizing. We need to...
Uh-oh. They sure mobilize fast, it looks like.
Secure the camp!
That's a big gun.
Wait.
Yeah, just a tad. I got a feeling we're gonna have to blow that up.
Target.
What are they aiming at?
Oh. Hello. That's her dreadnought, isn't it? That's so much smaller than Oryx's, though. Oh, I forgot. They added like a difficulty setting. You can switch the classic difficulty at any time, complete all missions in the legendary to claim the rewards below. So it just gives us a massive like gear payout at the end if we do it in the higher difficulty. You know what? Let's do it. This seems fun, to say the least. Let's try what do you call it? Let's see. Let's make sure we have some actually like competent gear on so we can put out some damage. We're gonna want a decent fusion, and then we're gonna want. They buffed exotic primaries, so stuff like Outbreak and Trinity Ghoul and stuff like that. I think those are gonna do a ton of damage now.
Guardian, Eris and I are establishing hidden
Oh,
operations near the
Freehold.
cradle. What's your
This
location?
is
We're
the
in
map
some
from the
kind of
first
crop
game.
field.
What you see is a window into the Golden Age. Mars has returned with temporal instabilities, and Savathun's presence here is no coincidence.
So
We
this
believe
is
the
what it
reappearance
kind of
of
looks like
Mars
during the
drove
Golden
her out
Age.
of hiding,
That's
and our
cool.
intel says she may be in a weakened state. The Cabal fleet is blocking the flight path onto her ship.
So like
We need
that
to
should be
find
like
a
a
way to get up
building.
there and track Savathun down.
This may be our
Yes,
only
that is
chance
a
to
building.
strike.
Me over here just stating the obvious. What? That's wacky wild. Because, like, for those who don't know the story of what's kind of happened in the last year, basically the big bads of the Destiny universe, the Darkness Pyramid ship things, they kind of just showed up and decided to take away a bunch of our planets, as an excuse for Bungie to, remove content. But, so they took away a bunch of our planets, Mars included, and because of that, we only, this is the first time we've seen Mars since they removed it. And so that's why we're getting like these weird temporal anomalies they're saying, is because whatever took the planets away and bringing them back now is causing like time whatever. These guys definitely hurt. They definitely hurt. Luckily Outbreak Prime is really strong. All right. Haven't seen this mechanic in a hot minute. Oh yeah, I should probably check the void abilities now that I think about it, since that's like the new thing that they changed. Probably not a good idea on the hardest difficulty to be doing this, but you know what? It's kind of fun. Oh, wow. I don't know how any of that works. We're gonna go Healing Rift. We're gonna go Balanced Glide, I guess. No, Burst Glide. We don't have any grenades. We don't have. Oh. Oh, they changed the melee. That's kind of cool. It's not just like a punch to the face. Now it's like an actual projectile. I'm gonna go Vortex Grenades. Chaos Accelerants. More than. All right. Hold to overcharge your grenades, making it deadlier, more effective. Um, defeat a target with a void ability to activate Devour. That's the good one. And then you can cast your Rift to create a Void Soul. When you damage a target with a weapon, your Void Soul flies to them and drains them, doing damage and weak. Ooh, that sounds amazing. Okay, what are all of these now? Void ability Final Blows cause targets to explode. All right. Damaging enemy with grenades grants melee energy. That's not bad at all either. I think we're actually going to go with that one. Oh, there's more that we haven't even unlocked yet. Oh, wow. Pick up an orb of power. Gains. We need that. We need that as soon as possible. Devour is such a good ability for Void Warlocks because it basically just gives you infinite lifesteal. Let's see. Final blows grant grenade energy. Melee final blows. So like those two together can kind of keep our abilities constantly rocking. Your lingering grenade effects, vortex grenade have an increased duration. Final blows when surrounded by it give super. Void grenades weaken targets. That's really good. And they even explain what the weaken stat does now. It basically just opens them up for more damage. While crouched, you sneak faster. That's probably a PvP one. After suppressing a target, you gain greatly increased mobility. Nope. Melee final blows start regen. Void buffs applied to you have increased duration. Huh. I think we want to go with that one because Devour. Since we're running the Devour perk, this will just extend Devour even more than it normally does, and then all of these abilities will just keep getting our other abilities back, because Devour also, what is it? Oh, maybe it doesn't anymore. Devour used to also like increase your grenade recharge. I also forgot to check the super. Because unlike the, yeah, we got Nova Bomb Vortex, Nova Bomb, or Nova Warp, or Cataclysm. Travels slowly and seeks targets. Explosive bolts, disintegrate those. Oh, it pulls people now. It's actually a black hole for once. That's kind of rad. And then this one is just the Vortex Bomb. All right. We're gonna go Nova Warp, I think. Or no. Oh no, it does pull now. Okay, yeah. I think we're gonna go with that one with the pull. That sounds really cool.
The Cabal are setting up a giant cannon. I have an idea.
Like I said, we're probably gonna be blowing up this cannon. Or just watch, because this game likes to just do stupid stuff sometimes. We're gonna like fire ourselves through it to get onto Sabathine's ship. Let's see. This outbreak is like putting in work. It's not half bad. Because the big gimmick with this weapon, for those who don't know, is basically the more I fire at a target, it creates these like little drones that seek and attach themselves, and then the more drones that are on a target, the more damage I do. Getting a precision headshot also creates like a cluster of them, like right there. That was kind of cool. That was a nice new animation. If I had to guess, everyone is just going to be on the new Void powers for the foreseeable future until we start getting the other elements. It'll be nice though, because they're going to work basically like new subclasses almost every season for the next couple of seasons.
Bring me to the console. Let's see how this cannon works.
Oh, our little ghost fella.
After Queen Mara conducted that ritual, I thought Sabathun would go into hiding. So why is she showing herself again so soon? Seems too reckless for a god of cunning.
Well, if what we have to go by from the trailers is true, we're about to have a nice little surprise for those who haven't kept track. Glad to know that Destiny still feels as good as it always has. Oh yeah, the Void Soul thing. Oh wow, it just straight up like seeks targets. That's awesome.
Okay, got it. We need fuel, power, and projectile control. You'll be the projectile, of course.
As I thought.
Thinking, but trust me,
We're the projectile. Awesome.
my plans always work. Let's
Your
start with
plans
opening
never
the
work,
fuel lines.
Ghost. How was I able able to call that. That's the stupid thing. I just know Destiny so much after like all these years, and I'm just like, yep. We're gonna get shot from the giant gun, aren't we? Well, that's the super. I kind of want to try swapping over to Nova Warp and just seeing how that works with Devour, since it's kind of more how do I say, it's kind of more just for ad clear, so you can kind of hit a lot of targets at once and keep it active for the constant healing. Be careful of this guy. And the ship came in and blew us all up. Great. I'll see if I can also pull in like some people from my clan too, because I'm sure everyone is online. I'm sure they wouldn't mind running this on stream with me. This outbreak feels so much better now with the damage buff that they gave all the exotics. Ow. Let's get this little void soul. Just made a whole cluster of those little nanites. Let's keep going. Awesome. That's a big wrench. What? Why are they having us move wrenches all over the place?
One down, Guardian. One more to go.
Now that we're in game, is audio all right still? No problems you've noticed? Now I'm all paranoid thanks to all the stuff I had to go through this morning. Almost blew myself up for that. Oh, that's great to hear. Oh no. Gotta be careful. I don't know when we're gonna hit darkness zone and it'll just wipe us if I die. Uh-oh. Don't let your shields come back. Oh no, did he drop another wrench? I can't make this stuff up. We're collecting giant wrenches in order to shoot ourselves in a giant cannon at a space god's halo-shaped spaceship. Yep. That just killed me. Let's try Nova Warp. Now that these supers all these the void subclasses have like this new system, so you can swap the supers around and stuff. I wonder if they're gonna add more supers to the stasis subclass. Because right now those only have the one. Oh, that okay. So Savathun's ship is like hovering over like one of the traveler locations. Like every one of the planets that had the traveler show up have a spot that looks like that, where it's basically just like the touchdown point where the travelers started terraforming all the worlds. I think we saw one on Io way back when too, before they removed Io from the game too.
up. Generators.
What does he want us to do to generators now? I thought we were supposed to be using this thing to shoot ourselves, not destroy it. Oh wow, that Seek's real strong. That projectile just turned at a 90-degree angle midair. That was kind of cool. Oh, no new gear. I'm kind of hoping we can get our hands on some of like the new Witch Queen armor and weapons, because I really want to start trying out new stuff. Like, I love this Outbreak Prime, but I've been using this for like 3 years. I just slid way too far. Oh, it's like a little AoE. I thought it like hovered on him like a Zenyatta orb from Overwatch. Okay, so we're activating the generators, not blowing them up. This orb is gonna be really, really good for raids and stuff, because you'll just fire this orb out and then it'll just, everyone in the team can do extra damage for free. Navigate the muted lifts. Oh, right here. Oh! We're actually like going into the barrel of the weapon.
If I were a god of cunning, I wouldn't show up with a giant ship. It's like saying, "Here I am, come kill me." Or maybe Savathun's waving a red flag at a bull. Maybe we're the bull.
Who would have guessed, Ghost, that the god of cunning would be trying to lure us in somewhere? Maybe you're onto something. A rally banner. Oh, that's cool. So what you're saying is we have like a boss fight coming up, so I'm gonna have to equip something actually decent. Gotcha. This should be fine, I hope. We're gonna find out here real soon.
Override codes to get the lift moving. Only Cabal engineers carry them.
Since this is a darkness area, if we actually die, it's like a checkpoint. We have to start all the way over from that checkpoint. And let's go ahead and just Nova Warp. I used to always call this Go and Ghost, because it literally is just like you're just floating around like Danny Phantom over here. Oh god. Please don't die. That was close. That's the perk of having this Devour thing, is if I get a single Void kill from my abilities, it fully heals me, and then for the next 15 seconds, any additional kills extend the timer and also heal me. So once I get that first kill, I can kind of just play super, super aggressive and not have to worry about a whole lot. Oh, wow. That's such a neat little combo. And it already gave me back like half of my grenade energy right there too. Rocket launcher. More void grenade.
Get me to that console.
Oh, does it like pull people in now? I'll have to check the tooltip. I think that grenade just pulled that Cabal in. Uh-oh. explosive barrel. Munitions lift.
Lift is active.
We
just
got
have
it.
to adjust the trajectory.
Oh, and we get like actual loot for once in the story mission. That's a new power weapon. We got ourselves a ice grenade launcher. Omelon fluid dynamics, explosive light. That perk was really good for a long time. Huh. I'll hold on to that and test it out a little bit later. Oh, we're actually physically gotta ride this up, I think. The controller's vibrating like crazy right now, too. Just gonna keep on going.
When I was searching for the cannon schematics, I saw marching orders from Keitel. She wants to retake Mars as Cabal territory. Not sure how she'll feel about us interfering.
Yeah, because Keitel's like on our team. We have like an alliance with her and her Cabal. So the fact that we're kind of just running in and murdering them all right now, seems a little weird.
All right,
Just-
the cannon is aligning. Time to reload, Guardian.
Oh, I unequipped my. Oh no, here it is.
You'll be fine.
Sit in the gaming
But
chair.
I'll stand by to revive, just in case.
You'll stand by to revive.
To my knowledge, no
This is
Guardian
really cool.
has ever been on Savathun's ship before. Either she's inviting us aboard, or she's so weak after that encounter with Queen Mara that she's getting clumsy. I'm hoping for the latter, but
Yeah,
wouldn't
that's
bet on it.
very wishful thinking, Ghost. We're actually about. Yup. Yup. That just happens. We just got shot out of a cannon. Alright. Let's go.
Ikora, we
Well,
made it
this is
onto the
cool.
ship, and we're seeing traces of void light. Seems like maybe another Guardian got up here first.
That's impossible. Perhaps we've acted too hastily.
Uh-oh. Void
There
light.
are too many unknowns. Savathun is the god of cunning. To wait for a moment when her intentions are clear,
Huh.
we would wait forever. Not forever. Just until we can provide backup. Guardian, Eris and I are pinned down. If you turn back now, it'll give us more time to plan.
I don't think Savathun will give us free time, Ikora. This might be our only shot. Don't worry, we'll handle it.
Be careful.
Alright. Well, this place is kind of cool. We're like going through her gutters right now. Let's see. A shield. Nice. What was that? That
Did you
was
see
weird.
That moth just now? It was glowing with light. Not corrupted light, Guardian, but light like ours.
Uh-huh. So that's how they're introducing it. Okay, run me over the ship, why don't you? Nice. What was that? We don't need more exploders in Destiny, please. Tribute. Huh. Uh-oh. Out here getting attacked. Pop that heal. crazy that you can use the rifts like offensively now. It kind of actually like makes them worthwhile other than just being like a oh no I'm dying tool. Let's see. Should be able to just use a finisher on him, yeah. Alright. So we just have to deal with exploders on the glowing guys. Gotcha. Get our Devour perk going again. Oh, nope. My positioning was all off right there. Oh well, we'll just have to give it another go. We don't need to waste one of those. Alright. Second verse, let's try not to make it like the first, right? That's how that goes, right? Do the finisher. It's kind of crazy that they're actually using like those blue oh wow. Those blue shields that they have on them, those are like, that's the exact visual representation of like shields on a guardian in PvP. There we go, we got our Devour. Going Ghost. Uh-oh. This guy's got extra shields. There's our moat. We got another moat. And bring these back to the teleport. Shouldn't be too much longer now. Shouldn't be too much longer now until we see the, you know, until we actually see Savathun or something, and her, from what we saw in the trailers, you know, the thing. But we'll see. My little seekers are just taking everything out for me. This wizard is tanky as all. Get out. Oh, there's our moat. Wow, this wizard is real tanky. So, how's everyone's day been today so far? Mine's been a bit hectic with all the audio issues, but I'm happy we finally have Witch Queen available to play.
The Hive shouldn't be able to use the light against us. They shouldn't be able to use it at all. The Traveler would never grant them that power. Not willingly, anyway. This just isn't adding up. We need to find Savathun.
Oh no. Yeah, that's one thing I absolutely despise is being late, which is why all those audio problems kind of ticked me off as much as they did. I'm still noticing a few things on my end, but we'll just have to get through it for now. I would rather have it good on you guys' end and then just have to bear with it on mine, because I'm getting like this weird buzzing in my
I'm
headset.
picking up unusual energy readings from that statue. Let's make a quick detour.
But so long as you guys don't hear it, it's all good. I think it's just an issue with my pass-through. Oh wow, what was that? Another one of
Those
these.
moths will attack if you don't shoot them, Guardian.
Thank you, Ghost. Thank you for explaining the obvious. I just didn't see them. Nice. Okay. Like I said, as long as you guys aren't having the problem, it's all gravy with me. I can deal with it on my end. Really? I'm not even sure where that one came from. I guess running into danger is not necessarily the best idea for this encounter. Oh, this looks so cool.
That statue doesn't look Hive. I've never seen anything like it.
What is that? It looks like legs to something.
Looks like pyramid technology. What's it doing on Savathun's
Oh
ship?
no, are they teasing the new enemy
We should
race?
bring it back to Ikora.
Oh no. Because they've been like slowly drip feeding us information about a potential like 5th enemy race of aliens that we're gonna go after. Specifically ones that are like tied to the darkness big bads. I really hope we get those things sooner rather than later. Because we've been dealing with like the same four to five like enemy types, like enemy races for like the last 8 years. So finally getting something new in terms of enemy variety would be very, very nice. Okay. Why did I do that? Let's see. Let's keep it moving. Or not. Or door can be in the way. That works too. That... I saw it too late. Oh well. Let's see. Which way? This way. Yeah, these modifiers that they have on: heavily shielded, highly aggressive, chaff, combatants have more health. So this is a little bit more difficult than Destiny normally is. It's not too bad so far though. I'm kind of surprised. I was expecting it to be like almost a slog, or almost like I would be sitting here fighting off enemies super slow, but I'm like kind of tearing through them pretty fast. Use our little Danny Phantom dash. and fall off the map with it. That's my favorite part of the super. Nope, 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 nope. Almost, maybe. Nope. Nope. I do in fact love physics. I really do hope we get that new enemy race here sooner. Now I'm just thinking about it, if they're actually teasing it now, or if that's just like a new, like, Ascendant Hive or something. Alright. I hear another enemy behind me, but we'll just leave him for now. He'll come back to bite us eventually, right?
There are reports of Savathun trying to capture void light from dead guardians. Maybe this is related. Maybe she's been studying the void all this time.
That's a dated callback.
This?
Oh, what is that? That is creepy looking. It's cool. It's creepy as all hell, though. No, but back in when Destiny 2 first launched, there was this strike that you would go on called like Savathun Song, and it was basically the story about how this group of guardians went into this place and basically got murdered by the main bad guys of this expansion's kind of bad guy, or her army, and then drained of their superpowers basically. This place looks really cool. Lightbearer Knight. That's one of our abilities. That's not fair.
No, that's impossible. Is that a ghost? It can't be. Get me closer, Guardian. I have to see.
Uh-oh, they can resurrect like we can. That's not good.
Why is that ghost helping the hive? That's void light.
He just used a super. I should be very scared. It should wear off eventually though, right? Just like ours? Okay.
We have to stop its ghost. There's no other way.
We're gonna straight up eviscerate its ghost.
That thing is not like me. You see that, right?
Oh, wow.
I can't believe this.
Okay then, that was kind of dark.
We have to keep going.
Cause like those ghost little guys, they're supposed to be our friends. Those are these guys here. Those are the things that keep us with our superpowers. If those die, we lose our powers and die permanently. I got a feeling we're gonna be fighting a lot of those. Those moths are gonna get real annoying real fast. Oh, there's another knight. Awesome. Let's see. I think we have to get rid of those runes by just killing waves of enemies for now, I think. Either that or I'm missing something. No, there's the ads. That one is real tanky, but once this outbreak gets going, damage ramps up like crazy the more those nanites are on something. Oh, I see another moth thing. Those are more exploders. It heals them. Weird. Oh yeah, so I might as well just say it now. The schedule for this stream is ideally we're gonna be going for quite some time. This is probably gonna be another 10-hour stream, something like that. Like I said, it's ideally gonna be about however long it takes to beat this campaign. I think I might take one like short break in the middle, like a 10-15 minute break, kind of just to break it up. But other than that, we should be pretty consistent throughout, you know, until we're done. That better not be a light-bearing ogre. That would be so scary. Famous last words, until we're done. Yeah, yeah, you're not wrong. Just watch this campaign be like 20 hours long or something. I've never seen a Destiny campaign be that long, except maybe launch D1s. But you know, we'll see. If it has to bleed over 10, then you know, we can, but it may not be very enjoyable for either of us. We got our Devour perk proc. Gotta get that emergency heal because this tribute bear, it's doing a ton of damage. It's kind of cool that they're adding like these kind of little bits of mechanics to this, because so many Destiny story missions in the past were basically just run through a long corridor full of enemies until people start talking to you, wait for your ghost to open a door, rinse and repeat. And it's kind of cool that we actually have to like kill specific enemies, grab things, bring it here. Like the wrench thing was stupid, but still kind of cool because it was actually something a little bit different. So I wonder if we'll actually see some other more different stuff as we go along, especially now with like the new the light bearing hive and stuff like that. We can hope anyway, right? As much as I love Destiny, it doesn't hurt to be a little cynical about it just because what Bungie's done in the past. But yeah. He just went ahead and exploded before I even got the chance to finish him. Oh yeah, I should probably check the what do you call it? They always add like a ton of in-game achievements and seals, so I always I try to go for them, but then half the time I just lose interest halfway through because it's like grind this one thing for 10 weeks, and it's like, yeah, that's 10 IRL weeks. I don't have time for that, and I end up missing a bunch of them. I get like some of the harder to get ones though, like the ones that just take time I always find really boring. But I do have a couple of the quote unquote rarer ones, like not that one, but like Fate Breaker, that one took forever to get. Curse Breaker, Riven's Bane. I have some of the older ones like Warden and Splicer and Reckoner, stuff like that. But Once we're done with the story mission, we'll have to go in and check and see what this year's seals look like. Another ogre. Let's pop that, tap the ogre, and then the little orb will go after him and start weakening him so we do more damage. There we go. He had our last tribute, so now we should be able to go through that portal, right? Oh, that's a cool new treasure chest. I think we're getting the second treasure chest because we're doing this on the higher difficulty. Cutscene time. You've gained the untapped potential of the light.
What is this place?
What does that mean?
This doesn't look like a hive throne world.
What? Is it just giving me a tutorial on how, like, abilities work? Oh, wow, you can get all of the void grenades now. Before you were limited to specific ones, depending on your class. So, like, hunters could only have void wall, or I think titans also could. But, like, suppression grenade was only on titans. And, well, Axie and bolt and stuff were only on warlocks. So that means we might be able to unlock all of these at some point. That's kind of cool. I like when you can, like, kind of multi-class stuff like that. The Void Soul thing is really cool. I'm not sure how technically good it is, but it sounds cool. And then Devour is really good. Why does it still wants me to check that? I don't know what it is trying to get me to do. Equip your new aspect. Oh, is that a new one? No. Child of the Old Gods. I don't know what it wants me to do. I think it's glitching out. We have Devour and we have, let's see. Where's that? We don't want the overcharge. The overcharge is kind of lame. Unless they like buffed it from the last one. Okay, we're just gonna keep pressing forward until that thing goes away because I think it glitched out. Fragments. I don't know why it's giving me a tutorial to that because we've literally been doing that since that exact system was with the ice subclass for the entire of last year. Oh, we're so dead. We're so dead. I'm out in the middle of nowhere. Alright. Maybe we're not dead. Maybe. This is such a cool area. It's like literally just her like hedge maze. Or her garden. Wonder if these are like native plants to her homeworld or something. Because they've tried to make their homeworld like a thing for a while. The fundament or whatever it's called. if this stupid... Okay, it did progress. It was just freaking out here. Alright. There we go. Thing disappeared finally. I always forget the fire because with this, the harder difficulty, they added the whenever an acolyte dies, they leave fire on the ground. So I'm just constantly burning when I'm usually like just pressing forward and trying to defeat them as quick as possible. And those things again. It's gonna take. Oh.
It's her.
How did you do it? How did you find the strength to destroy something so like yourself?
Oh, she's talking about us killing that ghost.
There.
Oh, it's just straight up her.
And kill what looks bad.
I mean, I would have been okay if we could have just talked. You know, we don't always have to kill everyone. We learned that last year where we were like working with all these different previously enemy races. Like we became friends with the Cabal, with Keitel. We are like best friends with the Fallen now, with Mithrax. And then we even kind of were working with Savathun for the last like 6 months in the last season. So it's like, can't we just be friends? Like, you can have the light, you can have superpowers just like us, it's fine. Just stop trying to murder each other. Again, it's like Cyberpunk. Why does everyone have to be so aggressive to each other? Why can't we all just get along? Aggressive negotiations. Yeah, sounds about right. She just used a Nova Bomb on me. That's my thing. You're not allowed to do that. She just did, she is going ghost. She just used the Danny Phantom move on me. Oh, I'm supposed to actually shoot her. I don't want to shoot her though. She's cool. I like Savathun. Rocket launcher. Oh wow, that does a ton of damage to her. And it missed. Yeah, and there was that Nova Bomb. We got exploders. Uh-oh. I'm literally one shot. Oh well. Let's run it back. This time we'll just focus fire with a rocket launcher and hope that does enough damage. I fully expect it. I mean, we're soloing the hardest difficulty right now. Like, if we were with a team, I doubt we would wipe, because this isn't even... I've done, like, raids and stuff that are harder than this, so... That, and I'm kind of just screwing around with the new void powers. If I was on, like, my ice, or my, if I was on my ice subclass or my fire subclass, I'd probably be doing even better. Because the fire one is just like an infinite healing. So I would never have to work. Like, this one's like a lifesteal subclass. The other one is just straight up, my grenades heal me, and I have a giant mega rift that can give me extra damage and turns me immortal basically while I'm inside of it. Yeah, if we wipe again on this fight, I'll just swap to the solar subclass, and then I'll worry about min-maxing the void one later. I just wanted the void one because it's like the new, you know, the new hotness. Miss. If I had Galahorn equipped, did she just deflect that with the Nova Warp? Let's try it. We're gonna go bow and arrow, we're gonna go Galahorn, and we're gonna go, we're good. Alright. Because they buffed bows this expansion too, by a lot from what I heard. Galahorn is not as much damage as I thought. My other one did more. Avoid that, thank you. Artifacts. I haven't even gotten my artifact for this season yet. I didn't even know the season started, because last year the season started like 2 weeks after the expansion came out. Depending on the length of the main campaign too, we won't necessarily worry about the post-game season story. We might do that another time. But again, it also depends on where we're at 10 hours from now. Galahorn. All right. Did we kill the final boss in the first 5 minutes?
Come on, you're strong. But that was too easy.
Uh-oh. I'm getting...
It did seem too easy. Didn't
Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh! That's, I want to go home. We're gonna get a cutscene. Oh, she just like straight ejected me from the ship. Okay. I thought she was gonna like teleport me to like her parallel universe or something.
Guardian? Guardian, do you read me?
We're here, Ikora. We're back on Mars.
Back? From where?
Savathun's throne world.
I know, we should have checked in. But we had Savathun in our sights. That might have been our only shot at her, and we couldn't miss it.
Oh no.
I understand completely. That's not like Savathun to allow herself to be seen so easily.
Something's happening.
There's
There's
something
some
else. Before we left the ship, we ran into one of her knights. And
It had a ghost, Ikora. Same as any other light bearer.
Yep.
A ghost? A hive knight with a ghost? But that means...
Savathun stole the light. But that's impossible, isn't it?
I mean, we're gonna find out, aren't we?
With Savathun, nothing is impossible.
Yes. Quality writing. When we can't explain how a character does something, just be nothing is impossible. I'm sure they'll explain it eventually. By the end of this camp. Oh, or maybe right now.
Savathun, the Witch Queen.
I love these little like
Hive
art
god of
cutscenes.
cunning and lies. Hive legend tells us she was born on a hostile, far-off planet, where she would have lived a short, uneventful life.
Yeah, the fundament.
If it weren't for the worm familiar that warned of an impending cataclysm, She led her siblings into the depths, where the ancient
Oryx
worm
and...
gods offered them immeasurable power in exchange for endless blood tribute. From
Yup.
this, the Hive were born, and countless civilizations were condemned to extinction.
Is that the first art we've ever gotten
For
of Shibu or
untold
Ash?
ages, they devoured life and light wherever it could be found, facing little resistance. Until they tried to take on the Guardians. After the death of her brother Oryx, Savathun
Yup,
went into
I was the one
hiding.
who killed him.
Not out of fear, of course,
That raid was
but
so
out
fun.
of strategy. Because Savathun knows the best way to beat your enemy is to join them.
Yeah,
her
she like
greatest trick
infiltrated
yet,
our town.
She infiltrated the Vanguard, weakening us from within. And stealing our most sacred resource. The one thing we thought she could never touch. The light.
Oh. Spooky scary. Let's go. Loading? There we go. Oh. So wait, what does the map look like now? So we did get Mart. No, wait. What? Sanctum of the Brood Queen. Court of Thrones. Savathun's Throne Worlds. Okay. So that's what we got. Interesting. And then the seasonal challenges for the week. Okay, so we have the seasonal challenges. We got to knock those out eventually. I do want to potentially get that. That looks really cool. The victory dance emote. That's just the ballerina 221. None of the new stuff is on sale right now. Of course, because they knew everyone would be here for the launch, so they're not going to give us any of the cool new stuff. It's kind of... That's kind of a funky color, but... Oh, new exotic. Ooh, we're going to use that. We're using that very soon. The Grand Overture. That thing looks awesome. Heavy slug launcher that it's a railgun. It's a full auto railgun, I think. Omega Strike. Hit lands with the slug launcher to load missiles. Long press and fire to launch all missiles in a single volley. Okay, this sounds awesome. We're definitely using that here pretty soon. In the meantime, though, I do want to swap that out. And then we're actually going to use the Halo. We're going to use the Halo battle rifle for a little bit. Yeah, we're going to use the Halo battle rifle for a minute. This thing's fun. I love this gun. What is this place?
Beautiful. Light-bearing hive, complete with their own ghosts. I should have seen this coming. But how? We're in a new paradigm now, Guardian, where the boundaries between are becoming increasingly blurred. Especially between what's right and what's wrong. If I had been in your place, to be honest, I don't know what I would have done. But there's no use dwelling on that.
They seem to be making a big deal that I killed a ghost,
I see
right?
you picked up a clue along the way. One that might explain why Savathun decided to return alongside Mars.
Are they...
According to your ghost telemetry,
Huh.
That fragment is giving off the same vibrations as the pyramid tech relic. That just so happened to return with Mars. Go take a look. I'll explain more when you report back.
Hmm. So they're trying to do like a morally ambiguous thing, it seems like. Like
We stand
they're trying to do because like last year the big expansion was basically, hey, you're now fine, like we've used light powers this whole time, and we've been told this entire time that the darkness is evil, don't go to the darkness, whatever. But then with last year's expansion we got darkness powers and we found out it's not all that bad. uh so I'm assuming this expansion is basically going to try to do the whole, you're like delving deeper into darkness
Guardians have
almost.
been combing Mars since it reappeared. No way they'd have missed this. It's
What
definitely new.
is this?
Let's get a closer look.
Oh, this is the gun manufacturer place thing, right? Because we can like make our own guns now. Yeah, it's like the craft bench, I think, from what they showed in the Vidoc and the trailers. What is going on? Are we like learning how to use pyramid tech right now? This is kind of cool. The Enigma. Visit the relic in the Enclave on Mars. Shape of memory. Oh, so I can redo existing weapons? Or, okay, only weapons that I've their data on. Glaive. Inventory full. Oh, it's a secondary. All right. And then improve output efficiency, increase shield duration. It's a shield weapon? Increases range, decreases shield. Sure, let's do range. Then, but it has a magazine. We'll do faster reload. We'll do blocking damage with your shield increases movement speed until you lower the shield. Okay. Kill clip, definitely. Kill clip is probably the best perk here, unless there's rampage. Oh well, there's rampage. So empty memento socket. Grant unique cosmetics. Huh. All right, we're gonna finalize the weapon. Weapon shaped. The Enigma. It's a gun staff. It's a gun staff. Defeat enemies with this weapon to increase its level. Increasing the level unlocks higher quality frames and more available perks at the relic in the throne world. Ah, so there's like a weapon leveling system now. Interesting. Let's do it. It's a secondary, so that means we need a primary in our first slot. We'll go bow and arrow again. I want to shoot people with a staff. What is this? Relic conduit. Speak to Ikora. Okay. We can make our own weapons now. That's the only major thing.
That was something. Not sure exactly what that something was, or what that something did to you. Hopefully nothing bad.
Yeah, so like we can craft our own weapons now apparently, and they like level up the more we use them. So it seems kind of cool. We'll definitely see how that works in the long run, but we'll see.
Here I was, bemoaning the fact that we now had 2 mysteries to solve. And you, Wilson, making breakthroughs left and right. So,
Well, you know,
the relic rendered a
I'm
full
only a god
blueprint out
killer
of
and
a
all this
single
other stuff that
fragment.
we've done in Destiny at this point.
Almost as if you were shaping that weapon based on its own memory, which parallels the distortions all over the planet. Open wounds where the past bleeds into the present. Somehow the relic can manipulate time. With the right conduit, of course.
Huh.
Which
Oh, is
Savathun
that what
would
it's
happen to
doing? We're not
have.
like crafting our
But could
weapons,
she
we're like
use the
pulling
relic?
weapons from the
And what
past.
for? The questions just keep piling up. It seems
Huh.
the answers are buried within Savathun's throne world. I need someone to go in and dig them up. Guardian, how do you feel about working with the Hidden?
Ooh. We've never actually met the Hidden before. It's like our Cora's it's like her spies basically.
Be well.
She has like a court of spies that just keep track of everything in the world. The investigation mission can be launched from the Enclave. Right here. And of course, we're going to do it on Legendary. Max difficulty, extra rewards, all that good jazz. Let's get some exotics and stuff. I really want to try out this Grand Overture. This thing looks really rad. I do need to empty the inventory. Let me grab Destiny Tracker. I'm just gonna transfer, because the way this game works, you can use like the mobile app to move your gear around.
Says throne worlds
So I'm
are
just gonna
kingdoms
use
of
that real
thought,
fast
built
and
according to the desires of the creator.
move everything
I
over.
suppose Savathun desired a throne world made of light. Everything here is imbued with it. What's strange to me is that she's vulnerable here. Why would she just let us walk in? We need a clue
That
about how
is the
she
question,
stole the
Ghost.
light.
Why would she just let us walk in? Let's see. One sec, sorry. Okay. Dumped a bit of my inventory, so now we don't have to constantly stop and dismantle stuff. Alright. So this is her throne world. I'm just like too busy looking at the scene. Okay, so I can use it. It's just these guys hurt a lot more than the other ones did. I think we need to start swapping our gear out. I think our light level is starting to get too low. Here, I'll infuse it if it'll let me. Yeah, transversive steps is fine. Sure is taking its sweet time. This game, they might need to like patch it a little bit because this game is kind of running not as great as you would have hoped. This weapon is kind of weird though. Yeah, now I'm doing damage again. I like the idea of just like stabbing them in full first person. That's funny. I'm just like poking them with a stick, basically. gonna reload my stick. So if I ADS with it, that's what it, yeah, that definitely pulls them in. Uh-oh. We got another little light, guys. That does so much damage. Let's try the big gun out. Oh, okay. I know what this is supposed to be. There's like a hive enemy that does some, that has, or not a, there's a cabal enemy that has a weapon just like this. Oh, I get it. So that's how the missiles load. That's kind of rad. This is just a Colossus gun. What is that guy? I'm like only mildly terrified by this guy. I'm gonna have to learn how to fight these light bearers real fast because I have the distinct feeling they're gonna be everywhere in this expansion. And probably for the foreseeable future too, because they're probably gonna end up using these new enemy types for stuff in the future. Oh no, I forgot. You have to do that to him now. Oh no. You have to murder their ghosts. That's so sad.
Guardians aren't safe in a place like this.
Finch, who is this?
Well, that's neat to know, pal, and you don't. Need to know. I mean, look, just get out before Sabathoon and her light-up goons realize you're here. Are you with the Vanguard? Hello?
Who is that?
I can trace the signal. Any lead's a good lead when you have no leads.
Huh. I have the feeling that this is gonna be like the courtyard for the raid. So like when the new raid comes out, we'll like load in here and then like have to do like some challenge to open the door or something. Oh, there's like a melee combo with it. I assumed it was just the one stabby stab. Oh, people are gonna use that in Crucible.
We're blocked, but I'm picking up more of that psychic energy over there.
Psychic energy.
How did you do that? It's like you created those platforms out of thin air.
Oh, that's weird. We're using the darkness, aren't we? That's totally what they're setting up. We're using the darkness in order to we're using the darkness in order to take her down because she has light powers basically. So it really is going to do the whole we're inching further and further to the darkness. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's really cool. The melee combo is awesome. Yeah, it feels really good to play. I'll tell you that much. It feels good to just like the stabby whack. What is this? Reveal platforms.
That, up there. I think that door will lead us out. We just need a way up.
Huh. Let's not fall to our deaths today.
I'm sensing more psychic energy nearby. It might help us find our way out of here.
Thank you, Ghost. I appreciate your call out about the psychic energy. Uh-oh. 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 Nope. Physics. Physics done did me bad again. Well, we're gonna have to find that quote-unquote psychic energy. Nope, that doesn't help. It should anger them. Alright, so it's a 3-piece combo. Good to know. Let's see. We're gonna have to go find our way again. Gotta love these dark mazes. Yeah, these guys really hurt at this difficulty. Specifically those melees. What are... Well, I think we just fell to our death again. No, it's right here. Oh. This thing is awesome. Like, the fact that I was just able to, like, melee them to death and then proceed to immediately fire. Because that's a big thing in Destiny where if, like, normally when you just do a regular punch melee, it takes a couple, like, second and a half, to, what do you call it? To, like, ready your weapon again so you can fire. This thing's, like, instant. Nope, can't grab that. But we can jump on this thing's head. Up and over. My clan's running around doing who knows what. This thing's got some range on it too. I was kind of expecting it to be like super short range. Oh wow, this is so much easier with the platforms. I feel like you could probably make it through without him though, if you knew what you were doing. Oh wow. In all the trailers for this weapon, it made it look like it was basically just a shotgun on a taped to a sword, but this thing's got some range. And I'm very scared of those guys. Nope. We got some more of that Gatling gun ammo. That's not creepy at all. I'm like half expecting at some point one of these statues to come to life. These guys really hurt. Where is the guy? There. I kind of want to go like a full melee build with this. This is kind of fun.
Hey, you're stirring up the hive. This is exactly why I told you to leave. What do you know about Hive using the light?
Is this? This is a
need to know.
ghost. This has to be like a ghost.
Look, all right, I really shouldn't be doing this, but come meet me outside the fortress. Just be discreet, all right?
This has to be like a friendly ghost because like every other so many characters in Destiny are like either like super serious all the time, and then the only characters that are really like the goofball like kind of character like that are like the ghosts. There was Cade, but Cade also, you know, died. Spoiler alert for 3 years ago. But this is wicked. Okay, I almost died. This place looks crazy. Oh, there's a pyramid out there. That's not good. Such a different look compared to just being like on Mars for the earlier bits of this expansion. Well, that didn't help.
From beyond that gate. We have to get it open.
Well, it would be nice if they didn't kill me when I was in my super ghost. But it's fine. We have energy rifle. This thing kicks real hard. It doesn't do enough damage fast enough. But then again, maybe all the damage is in the missiles. Then they have like a weird travel time. Missile mode. Oh yeah, damage is in the missiles for sure. Oh, I see one. The bows are kind of doing some mad damage now. We need to capture the points. And Darkness Zone.
What did you do? Oh, you triggered the alarm. The Hive are gonna be all over you. What happened to being discreet? We're trying to open the gate.
This is definitely like a friendly Hive ghost, I think, because
Make a run for it.
he's making like weird beeps and boops, but they're different from the way our ghost normally makes the beeps and boops. Please don't die. I'd really like to not have to restart again. Please. Okay. Like I said before, we're going try hard mode now. Take those off. Go to my legacy oaths. Go to my Phoenix protocol. All right, we're trying hard now.
Hey, what did you do? What did you do? Oh, you triggered the alarm. The Hive are gonna be all over you. What happened to being discreet? We're trying to open the gate. Look, just try to stay alive, all right? Once the gate's open, just make a run for it.
Oh god, try hard mode's not helping when I have no ammo and all of my abilities are still recharging. Let's see. Oh yeah, this thing's got like a shield on it. I forgot. That's really cool. Why is it that this one weapon type does like a million things? There we go. You never expect the Hive swordsmen to show up. I'm just sitting there punching Thrall, and then the big sword knights show up. All right, we're going try hard. Give me that. Give me that. Let's go.
Hey, what did you do? What did you do? Oh, you triggered the alarm. The Hive are gonna be all over you. What happened to be in
This
the street.
this guy sounds like a Ratchet and Clank character.
Look, just try to stay alive, all right? Once the gate's open, just make a run for it.
This dude just sounds like a Ratchet and Clank character or something. Oh, hello. Why did that knight just fully heal? What? What is... what? I just phased through him. Perfect. Exactly what I was planning on doing. Initiate tryhard mode. This ability is so stupid broken. Just put down a big circle where I just can't die. And then it's gone.
Gate's open. Let's go.
Gates open, let's go. Alright, let's get out of there.
Between you and
Nice.
me, I don't think this guy we've been talking to is working for the Vanguard. I guess it could be a rogue hidden agent, or a lost guardian. But maybe it's just Savathun disguising her voice.
She can do
Her
that.
lead's a good lead.
She only pretended to be Osiris in front of all of us for like all of last year. The Quagmire.
Scorn ahead.
Dude.
What are they doing here? They don't
Scorn?
go anywhere without being directed.
How are Scorn in the... We're basically in Savathun's imaginary play space, so how are the Scorn here? I'm assuming it's got something to do with the Crown of Sorrow from like 3 seasons ago. This thing does damage. Well, then again, I'm sitting in my Mega Rift, so Mega Rift gives you like a 30% damage buff just for standing in it. On top of the near immortality. Another barrier guard. Let's go get this knight dealt with. This thing can't crit, can it? It can't get headshots, I don't think. Doesn't look like it. Also doesn't look like it needs to. This thing is so good. I love this glaive. Barrier Guardians defeated. Please stop. I'd really not like to have to waste my super on one enemy. Yeah, the fact that this thing shields is crazy. Alright, barrier should be down. Grab some more rocket ammo.
Another hive wielding the light. Eyes up, Guardian.
Oh, that's a wizard. She's using my powers this time. That's not cool. That's really not cool. Also not cool that you keep ducking under my rocket launchers. And they just blew up my... They can blow up my super? They can blow up my super. Why do I keep missing all my rockets? Let's see. These guys really hurt. Okay, that's one. That wizard that we killed is actually going to still be alive because I forgot to kill the ghost. Forgot about that. That's going to be something new to learn too. You actually have to like execute enemies now, otherwise they just keep resurrecting. Really don't want to walk back into the fire, but too risky. We'll heal first. And he's a goner. We still gotta contend with that wizard though, with light powers. Hey, that's not fair. I don't get my super back that fast. The music for this game is always spot on. It's like subtle enough to where you don't get sick of it after being in like a fight for a really long time, but it's like when you notice it, you're like, oh, this is kind of popping off. Alright. I'm gonna stand in front of it this time so you can't destroy it. Uh-oh. She's so tanky. Blasting her and she's not going down. There we go. And that was the encounter. Let's see if we get anything actually decent.
Seeing ghosts serving the hive. All
What does
ghosts
the
were
red
created
border
after
mean?
the collapse. The Traveler
Oh.
released us just before it went dormant. These ghosts had thousands of opportunities to choose a guardian, and they passed right over humanity and chose our enemy instead.
What?
I can't forgive that.
That's kind of cool looking. Huh. So I think what the red border means is I think that means that if I use it, I can unlock the blueprint to craft more of them. That's an ice element pulse rifle. We'll use it for a little bit just because it's higher light and it's new. Yeah, complete the weapon objective to unlock its pattern and resonant elements. Well, that's a whole nother level of like grinding to this game. Now we have to like hunt down weapons that we wouldn't normally use and just... Wow, this place is kind of cool. This is like a totally different vibe from like the pristine white like castle stuff that we were basically in. It's like a bog. And then you have the pyramid out in the distance that looks like it's like destroyed or damaged. We've never, every pyramid we've ever seen has been like pristine, like perfect triangle, whatever you want to call it. But that one's like, looks like it's been stripped.
You brought us here?
Hey, take it easy. Just let me explain.
Yeah, like I thought, it's a hive ghost. So we're gonna learn how they got powers, I think. Speak with the contact to learn valuable information. Hard evidence. I hope we actually learn something, because this sounds really cool.
Hey, get awkward out of the way first, I always say. This, pile of ash and bone, used to be my, actually, don't worry about it. All you need to know, us wandering ghosts gave into the hive believing we'd found purpose, and, well, peer pressure's a hell of a thing, huh? Also, because it's what the Traveler must have wanted. Yeah. Then Hive killed Guardians with light, and you think, that's the Traveler's will, really?
This is so weird.
I'll tell you what, I don't buy it. Not anymore. The Witch Queen's up to something, and, maybe together we get to the bottom of it, huh? There's an old Hive temple nearby with Savathun's secrets inside. That is all I know. The what and the why? That's your game, yeah?
Such a weird character type. He's kind of cool, though.
Almost forgot. The name's Finch. Honor to meet you. Yeah, for real.
Finch doesn't believe the hive deserves the light, so he offers to help. Okay. Bring the osmic fragment to the hidden in the enclave. Huh. Oh, so he's just he's the vendor here. So he's where you Huh. So he's the one where you get all the new gear. How does that chess piece look? That's what really matters. This is like that alchemy looking one, yeah. All right. Pointed inquiry. Confidential. Requires Witch Queen campaign. Okay. So that means at least at the very least, there's gonna be some cool stuff coming up. I hope. All right. So like that's his guardian. He's just letting him stay dead. That's cool. Okay, so the open world now is it's been opened up to me. So yeah, now I have access to the... Huh. Oh, so we got, looks like the light blade, not the dark blade. Recovered artifact from a monument to Oryx located deep in the swamps of Savathun's throne world. That seems like that's got to be like a callback to Destiny 1 or yeah, Destiny 1 Strike. Birthplace of the Vile, Temple of the Navigator, the Enclave. Interesting. Okay, so let's go this way. Weird. This place is so cool looking. Can I... Ooh, cool.
I still can't believe Savathun has the light. The light is sacred, Guardian. It's what gives you your power. It's the reason I found you. And I will never let the Hive steal that from us.
I hope not. Oh, that hurt. Really don't feel like dying in the open world right now. That's such cool art. Just showing off the super powered hive is just so cool.
Finch, we're nearing the Hive Temple you mentioned.
Whoa, 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 hey, careful using my name out there. I don't need the Lucent Hive catching on to our friendship.
Okay, okay.
Alright.
You be careful.
This gun's bad. I don't like this pulse rifle kicks way too much. And if you learn anything about me playing this game, it's if a gun kicks too much, I don't like using it. Let's go. And my healing field is gone. All right, we got another hive with light, so we're gonna need the big guns. We can attune that later when we're not getting blasted by something that can kill us in 2 shots. Here it comes. Oh no, I like assault rifles in this game, but there's like different archetypes of assault rifles, and some of them don't kick like at all. Like I can do. Oh, I threw it in my vault already earlier, but I have one it's basically just a laser beam. It does not kick at all. Kind of like this gun. This pulse rifle here just does not. It barely moves. Kill the ghost. Gotta kill the ghost. Alright. Not gonna let you kill me that time. I've caught on to that. I've caught on to your little trick now.
So, Finch, mind telling us what exactly it is we're looking for?
Oh, you know, what's his name? That old warlock Osiris? Yeah, it's his ghost. Well, was his ghost.
Wait,
Wait,
you mean
Sagira?
That's the one, yeah. You know what happened to her. How she, you know.
Sigil Wrath came for her, backed her into a corner. But clearly Savathun found her shell, impersonated Osiris.
I see. That must have been part of her play to steal the light, I mean.
Sure seems that way.
Well, I'm sensing some skepticism.
We don't know you, but you're very eager to trust us. Makes me uneasy.
Hey, now, I am taking a huge chance trusting you too, you know. I bet you change your tune once you find Sagira.
If we find her,
Oh no.
then we can talk trust.
If Sagira got like turned into like a hive fallen or something, or hive light ghost, whatever. That's big sad. We got another light bearing acolyte. Oh no, wait, that one's new. So I think because there it is. Okay, so the acolytes are hunters, the titan or the knights are titans, and the wizards are warlocks. Okay. Good to know. So in other words, the hunters like to throw throwing knives, the sword guys like to punch people, and the wizards like to use magic. I'm gonna need a, what do you call it here soon. Wow, that really hurt. Alright. Nah, I'm gonna need I need mods for this thing so it reloads faster. Let's see. I might have some. But I also wouldn't be surprised if they made us like grind for it either. Yeah. Nope. No reload speed mods for the sword yet, or for the glaive. Our weapon leveled up. Oh. Oh wow. I got hit by the light bearing acolyte again. Alright. Baby steps. We'll take it from range and make sure that they can't use their throwing knives on us. See how much damage a rocket does. Oh, almost one-shot them. Nice. They can still hurt me while I'm killing the ghost. That's gonna be dangerous, especially when we have to fight these guys in like raids and stuff. It's absolute chaos right now. If we can get that knight out of here, I think we can press that spot. There we go. Swap the glaive, reload. Let's get this knight out of here. I wonder if there's gonna be like exotic glaives. He just used a hunter grenade on me. That was scary.
More scorn. What are they even doing here?
If I had to guess, when he mentioned Savathun's secrets were in this temple, I am assuming he's probably talking about the Crown of Sorrows. There was basically this raid that came out a couple years back that it's actually not in the game anymore, but we ended up fighting like this big cabal guy, and he had this giant crown on him, and when you killed him, the crown flew off and was so big you could actually like walk inside of it. And inside of it, it had Savathun's like insignia, meaning that she kind of orchestrated that entire raid. And then it kind of came back later last year, where they mentioned like the crown was on this basically this lost spaceship, and then on that lost spaceship was nothing but these guys. So they might all be connected now. At least it's not a darkness zone anymore. Alright. We got so much heavy ammo everywhere, I'm just gonna start blasting. All the purple bricks. make sure. Oh, loot. We got a rocket launcher with that perk on it. This weapon's pattern can be extracted. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to dismantle it for infusion. We need to keep our light level, like,
More traitorous
consistent.
ghosts serving the hive. Good riddance. They deserve what they get.
Oh, so, by that logic, I should be crushed into pieces too.
You turn tail back to the hive, then yeah, maybe.
That's, some pretty blind judgment there, my friend.
Meeting you confirmed a suspicion. Siding with the hive was a choice, and you all made it willingly.
Look, making a choice doesn't always mean you have multiple options, you know?
Huh.
Look, I am not
How are
saying
they trying to
buddying up
word
with the
this?
hive was right, and yeah, maybe a lot of us do deserve what's coming. But me, I'm just trying to right my wrongs. That's gotta count for something.
I guess we'll see.
All right. Our ghost is getting, like, real angry. It's funny too because in the last expansion, our ghost was like constantly like whining to us about how, oh, you shouldn't go talk to the darkness. Oh, you shouldn't get darkness powers. You shouldn't do this and this and this because it's not right and all that stuff. This is a goofy mechanic. Which is weird. It's weird that this mechanic is a thing considering we literally have a flashlight. Okay, are the Fallen here?
A walker. Scorn aren't playing around.
Well, that hurt. I still had like half vehicle health on that and it still blew up the car. Note to self, avoid rockets from tank. Cool. Noted. Let's make our own rockets for the tank. There we are. Forgot that these guys do that. I wonder, can I... It works, and it actually does like the same amount of damage as shooting him. I don't know how that hit me through the cover, but it did. Here we are. Almost there. Make sure we deal with the ads, otherwise we'll just that'll happen. That's why. Something was just burning me like crazy that whole time. I was surprised I didn't heal. Need to break a leg. Come on. Nope. This is a lot harder without rocket launchers. I think I'm getting that side leg there, so I should be able to pop it here any second. There we go. Boom. Those guys still do so much damage. Oh god, they're behind me. Oh. It can hit multiple at once. That's even cooler. Alright. Shimmering Chieftain. I wonder what that... They're trying to do something
So
with
to
this
get
corn
this
here.
straight, we're heading into a dangerous temple filled with deadly scorn to find Sagira, who was placed there by Savathun.
Well, that's about the gist of it. Yeah.
And this definitely isn't some kind of trap.
Now, come on, look, interrogate me all you want, but I am not hiding anything. I promise.
Honesty goes a long way with my guardians.
Is that...
Ikora Ray, a leader of the
Yup.
Vanguard. I signaled her just in case.
Let's call it insurance. A watchful eye. In case your actions differ from your words.
Oh, she's
Wow,
watching
right,
him.
Wow. It's, yeah, whoa. I always wanted to work for the Vanguard.
With, not for. Do right by us, and we can discuss a more permanent role once Savathun is dealt with.
That is, if she's dealt with. I'm like half expecting us to not actually defeat her this expansion, and she's gonna be like a reoccurring pseudo-antagonist. Alright, this is like an older part of her temple. Crystal's destroyed. Oh! Oh god. You know what? This is so stupid that it's working. I love and hate that that worked, even on this difficulty. That actually worked. I did almost die. I was paying attention to the health real closely, and I got real close, like twice there. I'm gonna get real close right now, too, because I just saw all of these guys spawn on top of me. Let's see. Get on close. Shoot you. I think the shots from this thing go through their shields, or if it's like an explosive shot, so that it might hit anyway. Alright. Where's the chieftain or something that I have to kill so we can get the crystal? Oh, there he is. Let's see. Fire team invite and a clanmate. Wonder what that's for. Let's see. What is he doing? And it's not gonna tell me. Rad. I can invite him to this one though. Where is he? Invite to fire team. If he wants to help us out, he can by all means.
That's the last of them. Let's head down.
I'm like half expecting Sagira's ghost to just be like some Frankenstein's monster down here.
That was a giant scorn. Was that a baron?
You might be seeing things. The barons are supposed to be dead.
Don't tell me the Baron's got the light too. Lightbane. I don't... Am I supposed to like lead him over here so he hits these? I don't know what the mechanic is here. Or maybe lead him into these and then have them... No? I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Oh, we're supposed to die in a single shot. That's what we're supposed to do here. Very cool. Very cash money. Alright. Second verse, same as the first. Let's go.
That was a giant scorn. Was that a baron?
Oh, I don't think I'm actually supposed to fight him. I think it's supposed to be like a horror thing. Oh no. Thank you. That was way too close. Why can't... Why... I can't shoot. There we go. Weird. Alright. That's two of them. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Which side is he gonna poke out? And we're gonna kill the crystal. Yeah, that was a little too close for comfort. For me personally, but you know. We'll make do. It's not like a secret passage between the two, is there? No. This Baron guy is still gonna be here, isn't he? Yup. Damn reloads. Yeah, it's weird that we can't just use our flashlight here. Oh, Crypt joined us. Cool. Oh. I didn't see this guy. That was just me turning a corner and immediately getting slapped. Awesome. I was just like, oh, great. Now we have someone in the fire team, so I don't we don't reset every time I die. And then, yeah. All right. Oh,
That
cool.
was a giant scorn. Was that a Baron? Guardian down.
Man, might be seeing things. The Barons are supposed to be dead.
Let's go ahead and res him real fast. What is back here? This place looks cool.
No darkness energy, only shriekers.
Oh, thanks for the bubble.
Guardian down.
Oh no. I can't hold that forever. Nope. Wow. Those put out so much damage. The fact that they were even able to outdamage all the healing from my super and his bubble was crazy. All right. Let's try another way.
That was a giant scorn. Was that a Baron?
Man, might be seeing things. The Barons are supposed to be dead.
Yeah, I'm the one who killed him canonically. All right. Yeah, because that looked like Fickrul.
Guardian down.
These guys hit for so much damage. And finisher. I got you, Crit. Let's go. Alright, avoid the super scoring. Objective 1, don't die. I have no idea where he is even at in the story. He's probably a lot farther than me and he's just helping out.
Guardian down.
How does he keep dying? If he's farther than me in the story, under the assumption, he should be higher level, so... Gotta go save him again. It's all good. Wait, what? What happened? What? What? Because that shouldn't have happened.
That was a giant scorn.
Weird.
Was that a
Because I was
Baron?
still alive.
Man, might be seeing things. The Barons are supposed to be dead.
Oh, is it one of the... It's like the raids, isn't it? Where if I don't revive him within X time, it wipes us. Ooh, that makes playing this in multiplayer almost worse. Alright, first one's done. I think we only have 3 more. Or 2 more. 2 or 3 more. Something like that. It's like hella dark back here. one was extra tanky. Where's the crystal? There is no crystal. Oh, he must have gotten it. Okay. Let's make sure. Oh wow. We got him already. Not bad. Okay, now we need to kill Big Scary, right?
Whatever that giant scorn was, it's taunting us. It must know what we're after.
Cool. I really want to see Sagira.
The scorn are supposed to be mindless, but they're powerful, organized.
If they act, it's because someone's telling them to.
The fanatic would be a safe bet.
Oh, you mean Fikrul, the leader, the former leader of the Barons?
Perhaps. He was driven from the Tangled Shore not long ago.
I don't think it's him.
And you know this how?
Well, Throne World's bathed in Savathun's light, right? Supposed to be a capital P powerful, keep anything dark out. And yet, somehow the Scorn found a way in. Makes you think they found some sort of power to match, doesn't it, huh?
Then we don't yet know what we're dealing with here. For now, keep focused on the task
So maybe
at hand.
they're using darkness. The amount of times I have fallen off today in this one stream is too damn high. Oh, if you notice, whenever I'm doing that charging thing with my grenade, that is actually a special perk on this skill tree where basically it extends my flight time as long as I'm charging a grenade.
There, Sagira.
Sakura. So he was right. Crystal's down. Burn him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know he can one-shot me, so if he gets too close. Okay, we're gonna do the same mechanic again, it looks like. So we gotta go fight through here, kill the crystals, come back, hit the boss. Okay, looks like we gotta get all of them instead of just the one. Okay. So one more.
Guardian Dawn.
Oh no. Please don't. No. 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 He blasted me away into a wall. It was physics damage. Not a whole lot I could do in that situation. Oh well. Oh well. Oh wait. This looks like another piece of that statue from earlier. The fact that this boss one-shots us is... The fact that that happened is kind of funny. We gotta be really careful not to die here. Otherwise, stuff might not go as well as we want. I can keep popping these banners for us, but don't know for how much longer. Ideally, we should be able to knock this out like right now, but we'll see. Please don't die. Okay. Good. Good. Oh no! That was close. Okay, let's go deal with crystals again. Did that brick of heavy ammo go? Only a little, you know. I'm only partially terrified of this boss right now, for the simple fact that it can look at us and kill us. It can look at us the wrong way and murder us. Let's try not to let that happen. Oh, that's cool. He kicked him through a time portal. Okay, boss should be damned. Mageable? Okay. Again, this is working, and it shouldn't, and I love it. That did an impressive amount of damage, I'm not gonna lie. For a secondary weapon that effectively has unlimited ammo like that, I could just sit there and mash that. That was kind of cool. Cool. I really do hope that we get like an exotic one of these that just has like some crazy super perk on it. Like it heals you with every melee swing or something. Let's try to clear this out. I think Crypt has the next room handled. I didn't see him. That was so close. Yeah, I need to run. Stat. Alright. He's covering me. Use the outbreak. Get this out of here. See if the shield actually helps. Good. It helps a little bit. Just the fact that we have a shield at all is kind of silly. Especially one that doesn't actually consume ammo, because we used to have like heavy swords, and you could block with those swords to block incoming damage, but it would like eat your ammo with them. So no one ever really did that unless they were running like a hyper-specific kind of meme build or something. We both went for the finisher. All right, last room, last phase. If we do this, we got this. We got this. We got this. It's fine. I totally don't have my super anymore, so I can't just sit there and meme him with the stick. I do have rockets, and he literally ducked that rocket the moment I fired it. Oh! I didn't know he could come back here. This is a really dangerous situation to be in. Oh yeah, it is. If I fall back into that fire, I die. Shoot the bubble, and he's finally dead. Nice work.
No Baron, but it felt
He's
just as powerful.
finally dead.
What are we dealing with here?
I wouldn't stick around to find out if I were you. Grab Sagira and go, okay?
I stand before a being with 1,000 names. It whispers one. The witness.
What?
Remember it. Remember that name.
Did anybody else hear that?
The witness.
Sounded like Savathun.
Who's the witness?
No clue. I've never heard that name before.
Yeah, neither have I, and I've read like all of the lore.
What's most exciting is that you were telling the truth.
Trust her, then, huh? Yeah?
Call it cautious optimism for now. Your guidance yielded
Nice.
results. But let's not forget Savathun remains at large.
Well, hopefully not for long if we have anything to say about it. I just want to expose Savathun. Stop whatever game she's playing.
You can be sure we'll hold you to that. In the meantime, what should we do with Sagira?
Are
I'm
they
not
gonna...
sure how we heard that voice from it, but I have a theory. Bring her back to me as soon as you can. And good work. All of you.
Nice. I have the Halo armor lock emote on right now. Which other ones? I have the community pizza one, I have game time, and I have the Spider-Man 3 Bully Maguire dance. Just gotta stretch a bit. Looks like we got a couple more people to show up. Everyone's still doing okay. Nothing, no problems with the audio or anything, right?
First the relic, then the illusions near Savathun's fortress, and now Sagira's shell. All linked by the same energy. The same dark energy, which you can interact with. It's been useful so far. I just don't like how little we know about it. I bet Ikora will have some theories about all this.
It was quite
We should head
tense.
back to
I'll
Mars.
say that much.
The patrol beacon signal, it's garbled. The hive must be jamming us. Finch, think you can descramble this?
Even better. The decryption codes in these, I can use them to splice you into the Hive Ghost network. Here's some secrets. Hit them where it hurts.
Huh.
First the relic, then the illusions near Savathun's fortress, and now
Fundament
Sagira's shell.
osmium.
All linked by the same energy.
Is that like the crafting resource on this planet, or no? Oh, good to hear into.
Nothing brings folks together like a common enemy. And you got a lot of enemies. Watch your butts.
Wait, I know that voice. He wasn't going by Amaru back when he was tormenting young ghosts. Let's ruin his day.
What? It's like we just ran into my ghost's like childhood bully. Uh-oh. One sec. Grab that charge cable. Gotta love these controllers. A PS5 controller just has no battery at all. is this stuff? It's not like just like a collectible, like the eggs on the I almost said Tangled Shore. There were like these eggs that you had to collect in the Dreaming City like 2 expansions ago. All right. Oh yeah, I think our battle pass ranked up here. Risen Umbral Energy and some upgrades. Nice.
Guardian down.
Okay, I think we need to talk to Ikora back here. Yes. I'm gonna go warp back to the Enclave. We're going from Mars to the throne world of Savathun. Everyone and their mother is on right now. Let's see what my clan leader's running right now. Psycho Hack. That's a new perk. Sustained damage from this weapon lowers the target's damage output. Huh. Weird. I don't know why, like that could be useful, but I don't know how useful.
My hidden. As you know, our inquiry into Mars has grown well beyond its original bounds. As of right now, it seems the relic is our common link between the phenomena here and Savathun's plans. I want to know how, and I want to know why. Continue your assignments. Evidence, leads, anything of relevance. Be sure to log it here. This is a complex knot we have to untangle. This board should help us keep our thread straight.
Huh. It's like it's a Pepe Sylvia board. I got boxes and boxes full of Pepe. I love that episode.
Finding Sagira brings
I
up
have that
a lot
emote
of
too.
old memories. When you picked up her shell, you were able to access something left behind, a psychic fingerprint. I believe the relic awoke a new ability within you, one that reveals what lies beneath the surface.
So you're saying I'm
One
psychic now?
Rooted in darkness. Something tells me this witness Savathun mentioned is directly tied to her theft of the light. We
Why
need to hear more of
why
that
do they keep
fingerprint,
calling it the theft of the light,
which means
right?
you need to strengthen
Because
that ability.
they just mentioned
We've
earlier
learned from
that.
the pyramid on Europa before. Head there.
Huh.
Eris will guide you. If my instincts are correct, this ability could be just what we need to solve this case.
Like, yeah, they keep mentioning that, like, Savathun stole the light, right? But
Be well.
did she really? Because it sounds like the ghosts kind of just chose to go with her. So I'm not super totally sure. They want us to go to Europa. The map looks a bit different. Oh yeah, because they got rid of the other place, Tangled Shore. So they want me to go here. No, maybe. The Communion. All right. So yeah, we do just have darkness psychic. Our characters are just that so Raven now. Soon we're gonna have to go meet the president because your little brother moved in. And then all of the anime memes will start. Looks like we've been streaming for 2:41 so far. I think I'll take a break at about the 4 or 5 hour mark. Depends on how I start feeling. That thing is still super cool. See, like, this is how they're supposed to look. They look like perfect. And then the one in her throne world's all damaged.
How will communing with darkness help us understand the voices we heard when we found Sagira's shell?
Reach the statue at the heart of the pyramid. Strengthen your connection to the darkness, and you will
What's a
see
ball?
beyond the limitations of normal sight.
Yeah, I don't understand though where this like the psychic angle comes from. I just think it's so funny that it's like we already have these light and dark superpowers basically. And then they're just like, yeah, let's let them like see with their third eye and stuff. I just think it's so funny. They killed me through the overshield anyway. Wow, these guys just do so much consistent damage.
Guardian down.
Even Crypt couldn't finish it off, and I had it super low. There we are.
Interesting. I'm picking up a Cabal transmission.
Oh, this looks
I
so
pulled
cool.
a clip for you.
Like going underneath
To
the
the
pyramid.
warriors of the Cabal Empire. Defectors
Oh, it's
march
Keitel.
upon the European pyramid, searching for trinkets of darkness. Their expedition is not sanctioned. Any that join them act alone. My father's obsession with the voice in the darkness must not infect our own ranks.
I guess this means the Empress won't mind us fighting our way in.
Ow. I should have just dropped it right on top of him so I could done my my funny meme, just sit there and slash at him the entire time. That's like my new favorite play style now. Just drop this on top of something and just go ham with the staff. And we got ourselves a tank. That thing's dealt with. Let's get these guys out of here. I'm dead. Yup. That hurt. And now I'm stuck in like a corner where Crypt's probably gonna die trying to save me.
Guardian down.
Oh, even better. Yeah, this was such a bad position on my part. I jumped over here not seeing any enemies, and then I turn a corner and they're all just sitting there. And it's finished. All right. Oh no. Oh yeah, he didn't have a. I forgot. If someone dies and you revive them, you can't revive them again. We only have one revive per person. By all means. I don't think we needed two of them, but sure. We'll just keep our distance and play the ranged game. Or I can get really impatient, just rush them with my super and do the funny meme. Not gonna do the funny meme. The moment that tank came out of its bubble, I was just terrified. Run up, immediately turn around the moment I see the tank moving. Yup. Yup, yup, yup. That was close. Yeah, this thing will definitely one-shot if that tank shot hits me. Just gotta blow up that last leg. There we go. I'm gonna push forward a bit. Too bad they all died so fast. I wanted to sit there and just mash the staff button on them. Back. Yeah, these glaives are gonna be real good. Like, if this is the bad one, anything else we get... Once we get one with, like, Rampage and everything on it, to where the more enemies we kill with it, the more damage it deals, it's gonna be stupid.
Guardian down.
Oh no. It's a really cool paradox. I'm loving it right now. And hey, how's it going? Ooh, yeah. Yeah, it's been raining like crazy out here, and it normally never rains, so it's a nice change of pace. I like the nice chill rainy days more than anything. Yeah, this staff weapon has like 3 different mechanics to it. It's got a like Reinhardt Brigitte style shield on it. It's got the main attack, and it's got a 3-hit melee combo. And like I said, this is supposedly the bad one, so I can't wait to see what some of the cooler ones look like. Oh no. Yeah, and this expansion also added like the hard mode difficulty to the story mission, which is what we're in right now. So like everything is super deadly. And if we die and we can't revive each other, it instantly wipes us and we have to start over. It's like it's been really fun. Like even during the runs where we actually die and have to start over, it's been fun just having a challenge in this game. Let's see. All right. Of course there's two tanks. Of course we have to deal with two of them. Luckily it should be pretty easy since we took out the rest of the ads. That was a little close. Oh, hello. Yeah, we should get the two. It's given us a ton of gloves. I'm gonna have to. Those better. Those are a lot better.
Cabal's shield blocking the doorway. Looks like they got up here first.
These pyramids are so cool. We only just started getting to see them like a year ago, finally, and now they're just everywhere.
Guardian down.
Oh, he can res.
Eris, the pyramid is reacting to our presence somehow. Opening doors, moving platforms.
Perhaps it senses something in you.
It's our
When
psychic
I
powers.
explored these strange passageways, I felt it sensed something in me, too. I resented
So
it
weird.
at first. To believe it recognized in me some secret kinship. But like you, Guardian, I have learned to use it.
Wow, that reload was crazy.
There are Cabal supplies everywhere. It looks like they're trying to establish a foothold inside the pyramid.
That sounds
Hoping
like a
to
stupid
pilfer
idea.
artifacts of darkness for their war against war itself.
Let's
I
just
assume.
have the space turtles come in and try to make a
Destroyed their
base out of
homeworld,
the
and
crazy
the
demonic
conquerors do
super
not take
aliens
well to being
headquarters.
conquered.
Real intelligent there. This place is so cool. Apparently the raid is supposed to take place in one of these too, which I'm super, super hyped for. If the raid is good, it has the, like, if it's like a fun raid, it has potential to be probably one of my favorites, if not just for the aesthetic of this place.
I think that device is jamming the pyramid's movement somehow.
Is this a shard of the Traveler? I think that's a shard of the Traveler. That would be weird, considering they're supposed to be like polar opposites. It does kind of look like a boss room. pillar in the middle is just gonna come to life, and it's Optimus Prime actually, and he's come to look for the glasses, so we need to fight him. Oh, Pocket, thank you for the follow. We gotta be real careful here. We do not want to die as I jump onto a pillar so everything in the room can shoot me at once. This thing is so good. I love this weapon so much. Oh, alright. Time to progress. Oh my word, this place looks cool. Come and get us. I will stab every one of you to death. Is the door gonna open, or there might be another enemy floating around somewhere?
You said the pyramid recognizes something in us, Eris. But what?
A defender. A finely honed blade. A curiosity. It could be any of those. Or none. Ikora too has asked this
There we
question.
go.
And my
Ban
answer is
a
always
bot.
the same.
Sorry about that.
Pure speculation. I worry the ambiguity weighs on her too heavily.
Yeah, one of my other mods should be in the chat a little bit later, so she can help with any of the bots show up, but in the meantime, I'll have to do it for now. This is all inside of the ship. This could be like a location, like an entire planet, like open world location in and of itself. What are those under the water? They look like horses.
Guardian down.
Ow. Alright, respawn. Let's give that another go. We kind of got... I was too distracted by the weird horses in the floor. Here you go. Didn't see him. If I would have seen him, I would have popped my super just that way I could sit there and start whacking him with this thing. I can defend against a lot of damage. 3 of those guys at the same time, not so much. That was only kind of painful.
I don't think the pyramid is helping us out of generosity, Guardian. It's manipulating us, using us somehow. But darkness is a neutral force, but the pyramids have an agenda. Until we know what it is, we can't let our guard down.
You're not wrong. I'm glad to see that the ghost has finally realized that the darkness itself isn't evil, it's the pyramids. Because that was like his big thing in the last expansion, was he was constantly freaking out like, oh, you shouldn't use darkness powers because that'll be like evil. And it's like, no, it's the same as our light powers, just the opposite. What is this? It's like, because that doesn't look like the rest of this place. It looks like a Cabal base or something that down there. And I can't tell if that's like actually like the floor below or if that's like a visual portal to like another location or something. You never know for sure with this game. I was not under the impression that he could do that. Well, good to know that my fire can heal faster than his fire can hurt me. Getting caught between a rock and a hard place, though, is not, Oh, he can't res me. I forgot. Alright, we're gonna have to be a little bit more careful. We're gonna have to be a touch more careful. Let's run it back. Let me actually change up my gear a bit. I think I want to go that, and you know what? We'll keep trying that. This goofy energy machine gun should be pretty decent here. Just because it's a lot of ad clear. At least this way with the bow, I can stay pretty far back, and then we don't have to worry about anything coming up on us too bad. Don't know why Crip is AFK though. He might just be swapping his gear around. Oh well. Let's see. Nice. I'm gonna run it back. Let them come to us. Really don't feel like dying right now. Holy. At least it survives even if I die. That's the big thing. Because the Titan support ability, if they die while it's up, they lose it, and it deactivates with their. Alright. Let's do the exotic perk, missile launcher mode. heals. Those do big damage. Alright. All of my abilities are on cooldown still. Can't really do a whole lot. That's gonna be another wipe too since he can't res. Alright. Give me a sec. Let me transfer over the good stuff. Let's transfer over the goods. Got myself a Galahorn. Galahorn, and we're gonna go... Not sure what I want to run. I think Galahorn and this one. I think Chattering, yeah. These should work. Infuse it up, so that way we do maximum damage. And then Galahorn. See, I can never use this gun without immediately thinking of Iron-Blooded Orphans, the main well, you know, the morally gray faction, we can call them. Because they kind of, you know, things happen with them throughout that series. There's a heal. Hit them all as they come out of the stupid door. Spawn kill them. I think our problem is we're kind of burning the boss too fast, which is then triggering the second phase of ads before we actually finish the first phase. That, and I'm getting real stupid trying to make that work, and it's not working. To get those guys out of here. Good thing I have void damage on this thing, so we can break their shields pretty easy.
Guardian down.
Nope. That one Cabal knew exactly what he was doing. He comes in, kills my friends, and then throws me off the ledge so I can't save myself. Let's see. As much as I want to use the Enigma, I think I might have to swap to a plug just because this thing does some stupid damage. Let's try it. Alright. Let's run it back and hopefully not die this time. Granted, I wouldn't necessarily say that last time was my fault. Even though it totally was. he's using Galahorn shots to take out the guys on the bridge. And then I'll use my Galahorn when this door opens here. Yeah, this thing does much more damage much faster. Is the only thing. But it doesn't have nearly as much ammo as the other one did. Kill these guys before they have the chance to knock us off the ledge again. That guy's just floating. All right. I do love it when games just decide to glitch out a little bit. He's just still up there. He's just chilling. We're down here getting attacked and fighting bosses, and this guy up here is just having the time of his life. Or death, I guess, in that case. Looks like we got these platforms to deal with now. Yeah, he's just chilling. I guess we're breaking out the Galahorn with this one. That way he doesn't jump on up. I like the pulse rifle, but I like being able to long range. What? What killed me? What? All right. Is that like a death zone? Like, are we just not allowed to touch that or something? I don't get it. Because I like jumped on top of the stupid horse and then I was just dead. Alright. Run it back. Oh, hey, how's it going, Silver Chaos? Thanks for dropping by. It's going pretty good. This expansion is pretty decent so far, so I'm enjoying myself thoroughly. Outside of getting like randomly murdered, but that's, you know, part of the package. How's it going on your end? Oh god. Infinite? Ooh, we should totally play that sometime. I love me some Halo Infinite multiplayer. Oh wow. The fire proc. Yeah, we definitely should. I'll have to check my schedule. We might be able to plan something later this week or next week for sure. Because I think I'm gonna take a day off on I think Thursday. But after that I can definitely. But yeah, I'll shoot you a Discord message and see what we can, how we can schedule it or whatever. No problem. Have a great night. Be sure to check out his channel if you liked our collab yesterday. I should have it linked on my Twitter, and then he should be in the VoD from yesterday as well. This is kind of risky having the bubble all the way down here. Oh, it's because we need to talk to the computer. There we go. Don't think this is a good idea, but we'll see what we can do. There's so many of them. And also, as always, if any of you guys have Destiny 2 and want to play the Witch Queen with me, you're always free to hop in. Just go ahead and, shoot it in chat and we'll figure out how to get you in here. We do have one more open spot. Oh, well, that's a wasted rocket. I think I saw... Hopefully he's almost done. And finally.
Something must control these ships, but we've never seen a pilot.
In her journeys beyond the heliopause, Queen Mara Solve encountered the entity that commands the pyramids.
Oh, really?
She said its mind spoke louder than any other she has ever heard. A cacophony of thought. Perhaps those voices steer these ships.
Poor Cabal just got
One
knocked
of
into
those
the
voices
abyss.
spoke to you in the Black Garden as well.
Oh, so they're talking about the guy who was like, "We are your salvation" or whatever at the end of Shadowkeep. What is with all the horses? Or just statues in general? What is all of this? It's like statues of like people and like weird aliens and horses of all things. Crypt's just over here fighting while I'm staring at statues of various animals. Galahorn. We both had the perfect idea. This place continues to impress with how cool it looks.
Ikora said that this new ability allows you to see psychic imprints of past events. And if you commune with the pyramid,
So
you
we
might be
are
able to
that
see the
so
imprint
Raven,
on Sagira's
but
shell.
we're just the opposite.
It's strange. The light
So
made
we
you
can
forget, and now the darkness helps you remember.
Huh. Actually, he's right
But
about
the Baal
that.
are trying to destroy the statue. We have to stop them, or you won't be able to commune with the pyramid.
And though I'm doing this. That was really stupid of me, but you know what? I'm still alive, so. Weird. It's weird that they coded in a little like identifier in the bottom left that says like the pyramid is shifting. It leads me to believe that they were probably gonna see that kind of mechanic in the raid. Like we're gonna be using our psychic powers to like change the environment mid raid encounter or something. Oh, the music's starting to kick in. I love it. Like I said earlier, Destiny music is consistently fantastic. Alright, let's not die. Go to a safe bubble.
Guardian down.
See, if he dies with the bubble dies with him. Uh-oh. This rocket launcher is kind of stupid strong. And I keep getting ammo for it, which is the thing. Like, I keep trying to not use it, but then I just keep seeing the purple bricks all over the ground. So I should probably just start burning the ammo. we're still counting. It's still we're still racking up the kills, to say the least. I really should like. Yeah, I really should go back through the VoD after this and just count how many times we died through this story mission. Or just the whole campaign as a whole.
The Cabal are trying to destroy the statue. We have to stop them, or you won't be able to commune with the pyramid.
Gotta be careful here. Yeah, I'll have to go through after the VOD's done and like count it up, and then I'll like post it on my Twitter or something. While Crypt's over there fighting, I'm just turning all the machines off. Wow, thanks. He fired the... He hit the brick right next to me, I think. This statue looks fancier than the rest of them. Because we've seen a bunch of these Veil statues so far. Like, we've seen them in various raids, we've seen them in story missions, all sorts of stuff. But this one's like the fanciest one we've seen. I really need like a void primary or an elemental primary so I can hit them from super far and break their shields, but also Galahorn is too good to not use, so... Create a little heal spot for us, that way we can make it across. And I'll run around while Crypt distracts them and turn off all the stupid machines. Oh, that's a lot of them. Nice. Oh, cool. I do love it when a Cabal jumps right on top of me mid-revive. Alright, machines are down. Shut down all the machines again. But this time with even more enemies. Yeah, it's kind of vaguely Star Wars. I like it. I like it a lot. Especially with like the Cabal in here, which are kind of like the militaristic race, so it kind of looks like the Empire if the Empire were turtles. That was close. Way too close. This is a lot harder when we can't just like infinitely res each other. Cause like I could swap to a... Yeah, we'll try it. I'll swap to a shotgun and my bow with a regular rocket launcher. This way, since I have an elemental primary, I can break those shields a lot easier. They stop resisting my damage. That and this, this exotic bow has a pretty goofy perk to it.
The Cabal are trying to destroy the statue.
Whenever I get a kill with it, it charges up like an electric arrow that arcs between all of the enemies, so I can chain it almost infinitely as long as I can consistently kill something with each shot. But at this difficulty, that might be a problem. Alright, Crip, let's get back to our little perch and hope we can actually do this time. Not having G-Horn's gonna hurt, though. Oh, that was close. Pop the shields as much as I can. Mage's gonna kill. Avoid that. We're just gonna have to take this really slow. We're just gonna have to go through and make sure we just kill all of the ads as they spawn in before moving on.
Guardian down.
Well, rip Crip. There we go. So long as Crip doesn't die, we can I'm allowed to die one more time before we have to wipe, but ideally that shouldn't have to happen. guys out of here. Cool. Very cool. I too love getting blasted into the stratosphere with no hope of return.
The Cabal are trying to
You are
destroy the statue.
very,
We
very
have to
right.
stop
The
them,
game
or you
does
won't be
not
able to
want
commune
us
with
to
the
win
pyramid.
this. The game's just telling us that we need to go back to baby mode. Alright, I got this jammer. He's got that one. Ow. The game really wants to screw with us, doesn't it? Not playing around anymore. I'm just gonna rocket each of these doors, packs of ads. Okay, I'll go for the left. Crypt can go for the right. Let's hope they didn't see me. They saw me! Run, 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 run. At least got 2 rockets out of that. Grab this heavy ammo, so we have rockets for the final phase. More rocket ammo just dropped off that body too. Hey, Ren! Other than consistent and painful deaths, no, not really. Some cool story stuff, but, you know, that's more for, like, the Destiny nerd in me. I think we got it this one, though. I think we got it this time. I'm doing pretty great so far. I mean, aside from the technical issues I had before the stream started that delayed us like an hour, it's been pretty good. Pyramid shifting. Where is the boss? Almost there. We're almost there. We got him. Almost there.
I can feel it calling to us. Be careful, Guardian.
Are we gonna get some like big story thing right now, or is it just gonna be like another tease of a future expansion? You never really know with this game. You never really know if you're actually gonna get answers or if it's gonna just be like a big tease.
Eris, we communed with the statue. We can't tell yet if anything has changed. It seems like we might not notice the effects until we're back in Savathun's throne world. Either way, we don't want to stay here longer than we have to.
Wise, these ships are still a mystery to us.
Chapter 2 completes. Does anyone know how many chapters are even in this? I bet I can probably check right here. Let's see. That's Season of the Risen, Throne Worlds. It could be any one of these in all honesty. So we won't know for sure. That, and it looks like we have a whole bunch more in chapter 2 right here too. Alright, let's go talk to Ikora. Say hi to that, and then we need to like empty out our inventory real fast because we're starting to get so much
I
loot.
admit, even after I sent you off, I had my doubts. But Eris reports the pyramid responded to your presence. A sign that we're headed in the right direction. I
Yes,
think.
my psychic energies
Now
are
that
in
you've paid
fact
a visit
strong.
to the pyramid, you should be able to reveal the memory on Sagera's shell in full. The fact you can't means there's still something we're missing. The Hidden have been analyzing the wounds you see all across the desert. The areas around them emanate with strong concentrations of psychic energy. They've located a similar concentration inside the throne world. I believe that's what we need in order to make Savathun's memory fully manifest. Take Sagera's shell there.
Cause
Then
like
we'll see if I'm correct.
they've
Hopefully,
never.
this
I don't
is
even.
how we
I don't
finally
even think
find
they've
some
ever said the
answers.
word psychic in all of Destiny, in like the 8 years of Destiny. I don't think they've ever once said the
Carry
word
the light
psychic,
with you.
and now it's like every other sentence in this expansion. All right, let's assess our gear, because obviously we're kind of at that point where we're not doing a ton of damage to these enemies because we're starting to get a little low in the light level. So we're going to go with our OG loadout, and we're just going to make sure everything is as high as we can get it. Yes. All right. And then dismantle everything else. We already got the staff to level 4 though. We might be able to make some better ones if I go check that, but we'll worry about that in a sec. There's that. There's that. Get rid of these now. This way we should have a little bit of an easier time once we get to the next story mission with a major combat. I feel like our light level was probably very, very low for that, and that's why they were doing so much damage. Yeah, our light level's going up quite a bit. What are you up to right now, Ren? Alright, let's get this last infusion here. And then we should be good to go. Piercing, shield piercing bow, that's a new one. This should actually help for some of the enemies in hard mode, just because it'll make them stagger a bit more. There we go. And then did they give us one for the glaive? Yeah, they did. Okay. Make sure our inventory is dumped out. That's actually significantly higher. Okay. Alright, Crip. Let's head on out to the next mission. We also have the hard evidence quest to do too, but that's like kind of more of a side quest right now. So, like I said, we want to focus on the main story, and then we can, depending on how quickly we knock that out, then we can go do the side quest stuff. That's not the same glaive we have, is it? Oh no, I think it is. I think it just has a shader on it. Yeah, probably. This one looks really nice. Alright. Let's try not to die on this new story mission, but it's probably inevitable. Yeah, it's recommending a light level of 1420, so the last one was probably around this too, and we were way, way lower.
Guardian, the psychic energy my hidden detected is concentrated in this area. Find the source, and you might be able to learn more from Sagira's shell. It's possible she learned how Savathun stole the Traveler's light before she died. There must be some clue here. Search the area. I've delivered the general location data to your ghost, though I don't have anything precise.
All right. This place still looks so cool. Oh, it's like one of the towers that fell. It kind of looked like one of the ships from one of the older planets.
I'm sensing pyramid-related interference between us and the coordinates Ikora sent. There must be a way to get around it.
Do we have to use our dark powers again? Or is it more of a psychic connection thing? Ooh, those guys hurt a lot more than expected.
That, right there. That's contributing to the interference.
Very nice.
Maybe we can destroy it. That helped, but I'm picking up another source of interference. Let's track it down.
All right. Oh, this like fog. Very cool. He's just taken his whole sparrow down here.
Ikora, we encountered pyramid interference. The one on Europa was so welcoming to us. What changed?
On Europa, I suspect that your purposes overlap neatly with the pyramids. You destroyed the Cabal. It granted you more power. Here, your presence hardly registers. You have nothing to
I
ask
see.
for and nothing to offer. Remember, the pyramid entity considers itself neither our friend nor our enemy.
Yeah, it's something about salvation. I get too excited with this staff. This staff is dangerous for me to use. Psychic power. Oh, we can walk through walls now. Didn't think they would do that much damage, but you know what? None of this should surprise me at this point. I do almost have my super, so we should be good there. In case we get a new darkness zone area. Now what? Oh, over here.
These old,
Another
half-forgotten
fake
pathways.
wall.
That power you're using is making them real again. Rebuilding them through memory.
Hopefully, Sagira's shell holds that same potential. With the right concentration of psychic energy, a resonant memory connected to her shell will manifest. But this is all theoretical still. It's never been done.
How does Ikora know so much about this? Or even, like, the theory of it? We didn't know psychic powers existed, like, yesterday. they're immune. One of them was. We gotta wait for the dark power thing to come back. We don't have enough time for the parkour challenge. Alright. Something about this pillar here. Gotta make it fast. We're running out of time. Wasn't expecting that. Let's see if Deepstone can just grab me. Or he can fall off trying. That works too. Yeah, it looks like a lot of these darkness puzzles you can do without actually using the darkness puzzles. It just takes like some extra knowledge on how to maneuver. Similar to like the grappling hook in what do you call it? Dying Light 2. Is there like an invisible wall or... Oh, it just wanted us to have the dark power and walk through the door.
Once we learned Savathun was impersonating Osiris, I wanted to believe Sagira was still alive, trapped somewhere, like him. And that if we played our cards right, we'd free her too. But at least we found her. She can help us one last time, and then we can bring her home.
Big sad. What was that?
Guardian down! Guardian down.
I need to reassess my life choices. Like, how did that even happen? Sword. Or the glaive just continues to be a meme. Galahorn works. Galahorn definitely works, Crypt. Wonder how much of this campaign we actually have left, because it feels like nothing's really happened yet. We basically just came here and now we're just like messing around with Sagira's corpse. It's pretty decent with returning players, especially if you have like a team to play with, of course, because I mean, if you've already played Destiny in the past, you know it's very like, it's a multiplayer game first, and then kind of The single player experience is good, but unless you're planning on like matchmaking for raids and stuff, then obviously you're gonna be missing out on some stuff. The end game and the raid experience is like the reason people play Destiny. So if you think you're gonna be able to do that, by all means, it's great. It's a great experience. You get a bunch of content for free, like the Vault of Glass raid and all sorts of stuff. Just be aware you are going to be looking for like, how do I put it? Don't be surprised if you end up having to buy the expansions or feel like you have to buy the expansions. If only just because I know like the new Witch Queen expansion, for example, is all paid for content, and that's what 99% of the player base is going to be doing. So like you can definitely have some fun and still play the game for free, but I would recommend getting the expansion. But if you do, then the new player experience or returning player experience is fantastic. I don't know where this other spike is. Oh, it's right there. That should have been all three. Yes, it does have crossplay and cross save now. So yes, you would be able to play with me or anyone else on any other platform. I'm currently on PlayStation. That's just because that's where I've bought in all the DLC so far. But you can still, if you're on PC, Xbox, Stadia, whoever's on Stadia, for like the 3 people who are there. What do you call it? They're all crossplay. I mean, it's too easy, right? Stadia was a cool idea, and then they just started charging people way too much for it. It's like, you can get the same, if not a better experience with Xbox Game Pass, and it's like $15 a month, and you get all those games, and you get the Game Pass for Xbox and PC included. It's like, it's crazy. Oh, don't worry. I am also a very diehard Vita fan. I'm still waiting for Soul Sacrifice to release on literally anything else. But I fully expect Soul Sacrifice to be just a dead franchise at this point. That and Freedom Wars. Freedom Wars was really good on Vita too.
Guardian down.
How do you keep dying in your bubble? Oh, like that. That's how. Oh, Freedom Wars or Soul Sacrifice? Or both? I would love if we got like a sequel or even just a port of like Soul Sacrifice Delta to the PlayStation 5 or 4 or whatever. Soul Sacrifice Delta is probably one of my favorite games of all time. I adore that game's setting and theme and gameplay and everything. It's basically just dark. It's basically just dark Victorian magic Monster Hunter. Or like, I guess you could also say like if Bloodborne and Monster Hunter had like a weird magic baby. Freedom Wars was really great. I really liked like the anti grinds mechanic where instead of like leveling, it was the whole idea was like you were reducing your prison sentence. And there's a couple other Vita games, of course, that I would like to see ported to other consoles. Like, everyone mentions Persona 4 Golden. Like, yeah, it finally came to PC, but we'd still like to see it on stuff like Switch or PlayStation or whatever. And then you have, you know, what else? There was a couple good, like even like some of the first party Sony stuff was pretty good. Like Killzone Mercenaries was great. Uncharted Golden Abyss was all right. I couldn't res them, so it was gonna wipe us. What else? I'm trying to think. I haven't. See, I ended up actually jailbreaking my Vita like 2 years ago, just because. So when we started hearing rumors that Sony might erase or shut down the PlayStation Store for the Vita, I was like, fine, I'm just gonna jailbreak it, and that way I can have all of my games on the one Vita and not have to have a. I did it mainly so I could get the SD card extension for it. So now I just have all of my games saved to my Vita, all on one like 256 gig SD card, instead of having to pay crazy amounts for the official Sony ones. Yes, it is. Not having to pay $200 for a 64 gig SD card is the best. That's, if I had to guess, that's probably the most egregious thing that caused the Vita to kind of die like it did, is because of how expensive the stupid memory cards were. Meanwhile, like the 3DS, you could just put a regular SD in it and it worked fine. Yeah, jailbreaking Nintendo stuff has always been so easy though. I have like a 3DS that's set up like that too, so I can put up like custom firmware and all sorts of stuff on there. Homebrew apps are pretty fun depending on what you can get a hold of. I remember having on my 3DS, I basically just had a 3DS save editor built into it. So I could just go into like all of these, all like the major games, of course. Like all the Pokemons and everything, all the Mario, Zeldas, everything, and I could just like, it was almost like mods. Like I could just go in and just start messing with like settings and get like all the stupid rare Pokemon, or get like special items so I can make competitive easier. It was like all sorts of stuff. It was pretty fun. It's just, it was a whole nother layer of just stupid on some of those games. Like Majora's Mask 3D being able to always be in the super awakened Link mode, I forget what it's called. The Grand Deity Mask or whatever. Fierce Deity, yes, thank you. Yeah, I tried. I definitely tried. I've been trying, or, well, I used to, because obviously no one's buying a Vita in 2022, but I definitely was trying to get people to buy Vitas back then, but it clearly didn't help. Nice. I would actually be totally down for a Soul Sacrifice stream. I would be totally down for it, but I have no idea how to capture Vita stuff. And I have no
Those
idea if there's
distorted
actually a
symbols.
functioning Vita
I
emulator.
can't quite make them out.
But yeah, I would low-key love to do that. or just any of like the Monster Hunter-esque games either.
What is this place? Ikora, we've been transported somewhere.
Hmm.
Doesn't look like the
I'll have
rest
to
of
look into that.
Savathun's
I'll
throne world.
screenshot that right now.
Ikora? We lost her, Guardian.
There we
I
go.
guess we're going in alone.
Yeah, I'll have to look into that and see. Because I would love, because like I have the capture card for like PS5 and Switch, and I have my Wii U set up still because I'm a crazy person who still likes to play the Wii U. But I would love to be able to get like a capture card for like even like the 3DS. Like Kid Icarus Uprising is one of my favorite games ever, and I hate that I can't play that.
I stand before a being with 1,000 names.
It probably would,
It
now that I think
whispers
about
one.
it. Problem is the PSTV
Who
is like
witnessed.
super rare now and
Remember
super
it.
expensive.
Remember that name.
It
is
would
not
probably be
darkness,
cheaper to
but
get like a modded Vita
something that
with a
wears
capture
about the
card built
cloak.
into it like the 3DS does.
It gives darkness a wicked shape. I refuse to be its servant. I spent centuries crafting schemes, playing tricks, finding loopholes. And then I select my new name. A man with many enemies and few friends. But those friends know secrets.
Hmm.
About the light. About new beginnings.
Oh yeah, I remember going into like my local
plan
Toys R
takes
Us.
shape.
Again, another dated reference there.
That
Um,
comes of Sagira's
I remember
shell.
going into like my local
Like a
Toys R Us
psychic
and
imprint.
seeing them on
A
clearance
memory.
for like 20, 30 bucks.
Savathun's
I'm
memory.
so sad I never bought
And
them
if
because
that's
they're
what
like
it was,
300 bucks online right now
it means she used Ikora's
for a
relationship
used
with
one, mind
Osiris
you.
to learn something about the light. Something dangerous.
Hey, are you there?
We're here, Finch.
Oh, good. I've been trying to reach you. I couldn't get through. Look, I got another tip for you. Big lead on your next clue. So, come meet me. No time to lose.
Where did he want me to go? Yeah, the Vita was so cool, and I just hate how they just did it so
Ikora,
dirty.
I'm picking up some familiar darkness readings. The same sort of energy the pyramids give off.
My Hidden have reported Scorn smuggling pyramid tech into the throne world, though their ultimate purpose there remains unclear. Stay cautious, but see what you can learn.
We're on it.
I mean,
Yeah.
luckily the
I got some new
PS2 is pretty
leads.
easy.
Good stuff.
The PS2 is pretty easy. I mean,
We're
if
gonna
you're
have to
fine
work
with
together.
emulation, it's not necessarily super hard to do. But you know, a working PS2 nowadays is
You
kind of
saw a
getting
what?
harder and harder to
A
come by,
memory? See, I
especially
knew
with like the
Sagira's
memory
shell would
cards and the
start us in the right
controllers
direction.
and
I
all of
knew it.
that.
Okay, here's the tip. Ever heard of Oryx? The Taken King? Savathun's brother? Yeah. Okay, I thought so. Savathun's got a temple dedicated to him. Look, I know what you're thinking. Who cares, right? But
Temple
we
to
found Sagira's
Oryx.
shell in a temple dedicated to the sister Zivu. Imagine what we could find in Oryx's temple. Okay, as far as how we get in, well, you just leave that to me.
Oh, we gotta go do a strike. All right. I still have my Slim PS2. My fat one ended up dying. I think the disk drive died on us.
Oh, that'll be fun.
All right, so we need to go do the light blade. If this doesn't have a ton of references to the Dark Blade Strike from the first game, I'm gonna be desperately disappointed. See, I miss my OG PS2. I still remember how much time I put into that stupid console, and I miss it
Temple of
so
Worms is
much.
protected by one of Savathun's toughest warriors. He's guarding something. Something you can use like you use Sagira's shell. But the only way in is through some old canals, which means we need a boat. Leave that part to me.
A boat in my Destiny? Since when do we get boats in Destiny? Sorry, one sec. There we go.
Hey, that's our guy. The one guarding the temple. What's he doing away from his post? This could be our chance.
Now, a PS1, those ones, I would not mind owning an original PS1. That would sound pretty fun. Just getting to go and play some of those really, really ancient games at this point. And I know they put out like that PS1 Classic thing, but I didn't hear great things about it. Oh, I forgot that this is like an actual strike, so it has a rando in it. That animation is so cool.
The path is unblocked.
Just doing like the Doom style animation to this poor ghost.
So Savathun was impersonating Osiris, Ikora's friend and mentor, right? Maybe?
Yeah,
Ikora
it was
slipped
something
up,
like that.
said something that
A
helped
lot of the
Savathun
code
get
in
the
it
light.
apparently was just
Whatever
ripped
happened
from a
between
fan
them,
emulator.
This isn't Ikora's fault.
Sure. I'm just saying. Ikora is a spy master, right? And Osiris is her friend. Yeah, you'd think she would have noticed.
Savathun tricked all of us, including you, and every other Hyde ghost. We're
Now
not
this
going to let
statue
Ikora
definitely
take this
looks
on
like it's
herself.
coming alive.
There's your ride. You just hop on and I'll handle the rest.
Is that a boat?
These weird hive controls, and how does this... Ah! There it is. Here we go. Boat's moving.
goes my... There goes my rift. That and the PS1 Classic just didn't have that many great games on it.
Finch, why did we stop?
Yeah, I don't know. Didn't expect this.
I think,
Just
what was it? It
little
was like the only thing of note was like Metal Gear Solid 1,
Get that barrier
right?
down, right? Sure you
Or did it
can.
not even get that? I don't remember. Where are we supposed to take this? Oh. Don't know why I did that. Why did I do that? I made it though. Funny meme sphere. Wait, why does it need me to take the orb down there now?
Hey, you did it! Good job. Boat's on the move again.
Such a goofy strike. We're just driving a boat. One thing that never changes from update to update or Outbreak still feels fantastic to use. Oh yeah, Ren, are you working on anything? I know you were planning some like art stuff. Oh, gotcha. How's the avatar coming around along?
Finch, we're stuck again.
Oh, seriously, but I did the thing. It's just this hive tech. It's so archaic. Just give me a sec.
Modeling hands. And you're doing it all through Blender, right?
Okay, we're getting close to the swamp now. Temple's not far from
I
You said this is a temple to
I want to
Oryx?
set some time
Yeah,
away,
that's
like
right.
I want to set some time aside to just
Savathun's
learn it,
brother,
but
the Taken King
it's like
himself. Those two killed each other about 1,000,000 times over, but she dedicated a temple to him. It's funny how that works. Now be careful here. Something happened to this place. It's overgrown with darkness.
I can sense light here, though. I just can't see it. Maybe there's a safe path
oh,
through.
my hands, feet, hair. So almost everything. Oh, you haven't shown me how the head looks though. You should send that to me sometime. Oh, there's like, oh no, they brought the Weight of Darkness buff back. This is like from the Crota raid in T1. Oh wait, I didn't. See, I'm like doing 5 different things at once. Oh, so you still have the head and hair to do. So what? You've only done. So you do have like everything. Fair. I'm sure you have to like, especially for the hair, you have to set up so many different bones and the rigging and everything. This really is just the Crota raid encounter again. This is so funny. So you have like the legs and everything. Okay. You should send me still. You should still send me your like where you're at with it, just so I can take a look.
Looks like we're all clear, Finch. We're heading in.
Careful. The knight guarding this place? He's an old rival of Oryx, and he's no joke. Pretty funny that Savathun has him guarding Oryx's temple, though.
I mean, by all means, if you don't want to, you know. These little exploding moths are the bane of my existence. That's a lot of ogres. I only ever took like one quote unquote like graphic design class ever, but I liked it a lot. I just never had the software at home to like mess with it. I only just got Photoshop again thanks to Ren here not too long ago. But yeah, I would definitely not mind learning Blender a little bit so I can make some, you know, edits here and there. This guy literally has... Wait. This is... cool. It's the same guy from D1. But his name is the Lightblade now. What? Is he just gonna make like the arena so bright that we can't see? Oh, hello. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know if he's got some sort of mechanics that I'm just not paying attention to or what. Uh-oh. Somebody save me. Oh god, it's only Deepstone left. stupid glaive is still... I just can't get over how funny it is as a new weapon type in this game. I have a feeling that this is going to be a really annoying strike on a Nightfall. We have to kill his ghost.
The tablets hide a riddle.
The Tablet of Ruin.
Finch, you were right.
That's...
We found something. It's a piece of
Yeah.
the Tablets of Ruin. The tablets Oryx used to create Taken.
I was right. I was right. I knew it. I knew the Taken were involved somehow.
Alak Hul's ghost got away. It just left his body here.
Contingency plan. They're learning. Trying to stay a step ahead of you. But you got the tablet. That's the important part. That gets us one step closer to taking down the Witch Queen.
In other words, it's an excuse for us to have to come back and do the strike again and again because his ghost keeps running away. You know, that's actually kind of a smart, like, way to explain us doing the same thing over and over, is just have it be like, yeah, the boss is immortal. Like you. Alright, where do we need to go next? Yeah, that actually was one of the explanations for one of the bosses in this game. It was, his name was like Fickrule, and his whole gimmick was that he basically drank like this stuff called ether, and he would just keep bringing himself back to life over and over and over again. So it was canonical that we just kept going to the same place to fight him over and over again. We need to go all the way up there. All right. All right. Wow, we gotta like run super far. Luckily, we have our sparrows. That is, when they don't get caught in trees. All right. Oh, it's like just farther down in here again. We must be taking it to the Oh, okay. I think I know why we're going back down here. We're taking that Tablet of Ruins. That way we can get the we can like read the psychic effigy on it or whatever. Savathun's throne
The
world.
portal that was here before is gone. We'll have to find another way forward if we want to manifest the memory. The
What?
tablet we found must be connected to how Savathun got the light.
All right. What? That I have no idea what he's doing right now or how he figured this out. I'm like so lost. Oh, all right. I guess. I guess we'll just go with that. Yeah, it's like we probably would have been stuck there for a while if he wasn't here. Please no more death. I prefer not to die anymore this stream. I know it's gonna happen, but I would prefer it not to. Right. And that is a very big Savathun. Thanks for that.
I will never be the Taken Queen. I refuse to play second fiddle to my brother Oryx.
That's a jab
When
at the
Oryx carved
fan
the
base right
tablets of
there.
ruin, he described the ability to create the Taken. But Oryx's chisel was affected by viral power from the deep. I studied its vermicular path. I read between the lines. The tablets hide a riddle. The answer to this riddle is something greater than the power to take. It is the power of the witness to move worlds from one reality to another. This is what I will do. I will not take. I will give. I will grant the Traveler a safe haven away from its enemies.
Huh.
And once it hangs in the sky of my throne world, I will seal it away.
Oh. Okay, we definitely don't want that to happen. That's definitely a negative. We have to go talk to Ikora. Oh, it's 'cause it's loading for us.
Savathun is planning to pull the Traveler into her throne world and seal it away. If that happens, we could lose our connection to the light forever.
Yeah,
We need
that
to talk to
that
Ikora.
doesn't sound good. In other words, she's just trying to steal our superpowers, so let's not let that happen. I believe it still said we needed to go talk to Ikora, so... Yeah, Ikora's over here. Let's see. Have we gotten any new gear to level our stuff with? While we load. Might as well. There we go. Now then, let's see what Ikora has to say now. Oh, there's my ship all the way up there. That's a cool little detail when they do that.
It's not the darkness that's responsible for the planet's mass abduction, but an entity behind it. The Witness. And it seems I might be the one responsible for Savathun's theft of the light. I won't lie. I anticipated this. After all, I was the one who welcomed her into the tower, who gave her access to the Vanguard archives. And now, humanity is at risk of losing the Traveler to the Hive. If I truly am to blame here, I need to know, before Savathun gets her claws anywhere near the Traveler. Your friend Finch has been in touch with a new lead. I'm not so sure about this one, but right now we can't afford any hesitation. Connect with him in the Throne World. Find the answers we need, no matter what it takes.
All right, whatever you say, Ikora. And we got ourselves a goofy new rocket launcher. I'm really curious what they end up doing for like the final mission. Are we actually going to fight Savathun? I don't think we will, but yeah, I don't think we actually will like kill her. We definitely won't kill her, I don't think, but we'll see. Because I mean, we have the raid to do still, which may or may not be with Savathun, maybe, but I'd be kind of disappointed if we actually took her down right now, or in this expansion anyway. Just suddenly Nova Bomb. Yeah, Deep Stone just turned around to fight this guy, so he must be important. Just a legendary and some XP. All right, let's try not to get murdered all the time again. If we can make it through this one story mission without dying, I think I'll have faith for the rest of it.
about this lead, Guardian. This could be big. Big enough to crack this case wide open.
Finch, a hunch is not enough. We need evidence. Compelling evidence.
Okay, how about a secret underground temple? Because I found one deep in the tunnels there. And guess who it's dedicated to?
Savathun.
Savathun.
Kinda. It's dedicated to Sathona, Savathun before she was a hive god. I mean, talk about compelling. Just imagine what's buried down
So
there.
her past.
So
That'll
you
be what
haven't
it's
seen
about.
This object?
I didn't get eyes on it per se, but I know it's powerful enough to attract a whole mess of scorn.
If this object is what you promise, then it'll be worth it. Stay alert, Guardian. We can't miss this one.
Well, so it begins. This kind of looks like the Shrine of Oryx on the moon. Like this kind of looks like the room on the way there.
The Scorn are even more entrenched than the last time we were here.
Oh yeah, Scorn have dug themselves in deep down here.
They still haven't necessarily explained why the Scorn are even here. Nope. So what's everyone else been playing recently? Has anyone else been playing anything good? Aside from Destiny, I'm kind of looking for something else to play too. I know Monarch just came out, and I played a bit of it last night. It's, you know, it's kind of a solo RPG thing, so I'm playing that at my own pace on my own. Is anyone else playing anything? Risk of Rain, of course. Have you managed to beat it anymore, or just the one time with us? Loader can get really silly with how strong he gets, but his biggest problem is Mithrax himself. Like, if there's like ads and just a ton of enemies on screen at once, Loader's fantastic, because you can just like dash through all of them and get a ton of overshields. But Mithrax, or anytime you can only fight like one enemy by themselves, it becomes a lot harder. Especially with how hard Mithrax hits.
So Finch, tell us more about this temple. How do you know it's dedicated to Sathona?
I only got a peek inside, but the statue in there looks just like her.
So Savathun built
Yeah,
a mausoleum
he's really
for her
fast too,
younger
so it also
self,
makes
then
it much
abandoned
harder
it.
for the melee characters.
Why?
I don't know. Embarrassment? Who isn't a little ashamed of their past?
Dead end. But there's an illusion here, with Savathun's signature. So, she didn't leave this area totally unprotected.
Why didn't she return to upgrade her defenses with the light? Why haven't the Lucent Hive come to confront the Scorn?
Oh, maybe it's bait. Maybe she's luring the Scorn in so she can convert them. Use them against the witness.
I highly doubt Savathun would gamble her throne world for the sake of a few Scorn brigades. No. Savathun
Yeah,
and the Witness are fighting a
unlocking
turf
some of the
war.
skills for a lot
You
of the
don't see
characters
ground
just
unless
ends up
you're
giving
losing.
you a lot more options when it comes to their playstyles. I personally love well, obviously all of Huntress's side abilities are pretty great. Other than that, the Artificer. I don't like the Artificer much by default, but with all of the side abilities active, it's so much more fun to play. Yeah, because artificers, it replaces the flamethrower, but you get what do you call it? You get like this crazy super jump that fires you super high in the air and does a big AoE around you when you use it. And with artificers like jetpack ability, it just makes things really, really simple to just stay in the air. I call it my ace combat build because I basically am just hovering in the air the entire game. Especially if you get some of the feathers and stuff, then you really won't ever touch the ground. Well, there's the death. But at least it's not in a darkness
Yeah, that was
zone.
not smart.
Let's see. Mask of Rain, Monster Hunter Rise. I need to finish Endwalker, but that's gonna be like a 60-hour game, and I ain't got that kind of time. I mean, maybe if everyone on stream wouldn't mind watching it, but that's, its own thing. That would be like a full series, because once I start Endwalker, I would have to finish it.
So that's the temple Savathun dedicated to herself.
Oh my god, this is amazing looking.
It's quite a sight, isn't it? Can't accuse Savathun of being too humble.
This place is so cool. This place looks like something you'd see in like the Lord of the Rings, like Mordor or something. Oh, we can't do anything about that.
There's no way to lower the bridge from here.
There has to be another path forward. Use
Oh,
your
fair enough.
senses, Guardian. You've gone too far to turn back empty-handed.
I didn't know you played Deep Rock, though. Deep Rock just came out on PlayStation, so I kind of have been experimenting with it every now and again. I don't love it though. It's fine. I guess I haven't gotten to like the crazy RPG part of it, so maybe then it'll hook me, but I'm trying every now and again. Yeah. Rock and stone and all that. I will be doing my little break, BRB, and right after this story mission, by the by.
Oh, hey, before you go in the temple, we should take bets on what this object's gonna be. Now, I don't technically have any glimmer, but I do have a pretty solid theory based on what we found so far.
Now's not a good time, Finch.
Yes, don't distract the Guardian. We're already taking a gamble that this thing has the answers we need. The Traveler and the Last City are depending on it.
More darkness, psychic power. Nice. Oh wow. That those Scorn sniper rifles hit really, really hard.
Guardian, look. That plate in the center should lower the drawbridge.
We can hope anyway. The Spider-Man dance is my favorite. Oh yeah, Ren, how are you liking Automata? I'm assuming this is the first time you've played it?
Finally! Ikora, we're lowering the drawbridge now.
Good. Once you're in, head straight for the statue Finch described. If this fits the pattern, the object should be nearby.
Guardian down.
How did he die like that? Alright, careful. Crota Bridge.
Guardian? Ghost? Have you found the object yet?
The only thing here is the statue.
What? There's gotta be more!
I mean, we'll find out here soon enough. Looks like there's some sort of crystal in the statue's arms. Wait, is this the same sniper dude from Forsaken? Alright, so this is going to be the big boss fight that we're going to need to pull out all the stops for. Oh god.
Guardian down.
Nope. Yeah, Yokotaro games are always a trip. And Nier specifically is fantastic. Or Nier Automata specifically is fantastic. How far are you in it? Have you gotten any of the endings yet, more so? We just both killed ourselves the moment we exited that. pops that like right on the enemies. Wait. Oh, standing next to it gives you a void shield that doesn't help because I still get one-shotted by the boss. Oh, so you haven't even gotten the first ending yet, right? Okay. But if you've met A2 already, then you're pretty close.
Guardian down.
I'm sure you already know about how you have to basically play the game through 3 times, right? Technically. Okay. Just making sure. Yup. Let's see. We're almost there. And now he goes immune. But yeah, Ren, you're in for a wild ride, especially on that 3rd playthrough. I don't want to spoil anything though, so. Alright. I don't know. Oh, she's already open. Okay. There we are. We still got it in the end, though.
Ikora, I'm sorry, but it doesn't look like there's anything here but the statue.
Finch, please don't tell me the Guardian did all this for nothing.
No, there's something there, I swear. Wait. What if the object is the statue itself?
Or one part of the statue. That worm familiar looks like it's a separate piece.
Of course. This is Savathun's temple, after all. There had to be a trick in it.
Alright, worm familiar. Oh, hi, Riven!
But that's impossible. That's an Ahamkara.
What? I knew it. I knew the Ahamkara weren't gone. I knew there was one left. At least one.
The last one died cursing the Dreaming City.
Yeah, I killed it multiple times. That's the best raid in this entire game. Did we actually fight Nahamkara again? Well, that's one way to reuse the Riven assets. They put so much effort into the Last Wish raid final boss that they were bound to reuse it in some way. Why can we only hit it for like a second? We're gonna be here a while.
Ikora's right. This is an illusion. Just a very, very realistic one.
Alright, thank you, Ghost. I don't know what that does for the situation, but thank you for your input. Scorn? Let's make this go a little bit faster. Alright guys, we only have a couple more seconds until she wipes the whole team. We gotta hit her with as many cluster rockets as humanly possible.
If you escape, it can't follow.
No chance of that. Exit's completely blocked.
It murdered my super.
Scorn must have come from somewhere.
Thank you for the res. Oh, she might actually break the bubble too, because that does a ton of damage. Uh-oh. I just panicked through that grenade. Where is... It should just be this one here. And then our little Ahamkara friend. So if Ahamkara are supposed to be these big bad shape-shifting dragons that can grant wishes, why do they all look the same? Break that shield. Almost there. And it looks like it's gonna do a final stand at the end, because you can see the little sliver of health at the very end where it has another stopping point. Alright, back to the dragon. course not. What? Okay. That was the
Of
wipe
course that
animation in
Ahamkara would have one final
the last
move.
Swish raid when you fought that
We gotta
dragon.
find a way out, fast. Ikora, Finch, any suggestions? Guess we're on our own. Let's go, Guardian.
How's it going, Altair? How's your day been? Bungie sure does love their vehicle escape sections. It's like every Halo game that they made ends with one, with the exception of, I think, Reach. And then there's a ton of them in all the Destiny games, too.
Guardian down.
No, 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 I can't. No, I refuse. That was
Ghost.
stupid close.
Guardian? Come in. Are you there?
We're here, Ikora. We're on our way to the surface
Alright.
now.
And you've got the object, right? Otherwise, this was a huge waste of time.
We got it. Thanks for the concern, Finch.
Phew. Well, I never doubted you for a second. Ikora was worried, but I knew you could handle that Ahamkara. Wasn't even a real one.
The danger was real enough. We never should have sent the Guardian in on such shaky intel. Even if it was our only lead.
Well, we made it out in one piece. And if this object shows us how Savathun got the light, the risks were
Yeah,
worth it.
that was
Yes.
really,
Let's
really
hope.
close.
Yeah. Go
I was like really scared that if we failed that, we would have had to fight the dragon again. All right, so that's gonna go ahead and end there. All right, we did good here. I'm gonna go ahead and call it for a BRB. This one's gonna be a little bit longer, about 5 minutes or so. Just to take a quick break, grab a bite to eat, that kind of thing. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue with the rest of the story. Like I said earlier, just for all the people who've shown up, this is going to be a marathon stream. So I'll be right back, and we're going to finish out the rest of this campaign, hopefully. So I'll talk to you guys all once I get back. But like I said, if we finish this earlier than I expect, then we'll just keep going with whatever, or we can even swap over to like Yu-Gi-Oh or something. And we teleport right into the middle of a bunch of Scorn again. What?
What happened? How come we can't get in?
Ikora, it didn't work. We couldn't unlock the memory on the worm familiar.
What? Why? What happened?
I'm not sure. We did the same as before, but this time...
I love how the game
it
just was
rejected
like,
us.
screw me in particular.
Can't be. That's the only lead we have. I suppose we'll need another plan. I don't know. Bring that thing back to Mars. I'll talk to Eris. See if she has any other ideas.
On our way.
All right, back to Eris it is. Eris is just going to tell us to become more psychic or something. We need to become ascendant. We ran all the way down there just for them to tell us no. Let's
Ikora,
take a
why
look
would you
down
keep this from
here.
me?
Oh,
I have
Zavala.
I didn't keep anything from you, Zavala. Not intentionally.
Uh-oh. Something's
I couldn't fill
Why
you
is it
in
always
on
Zavala?
every
He just
minute
shows up
detail.
halfway through an expansion and
When
starts
it
grilling
comes
us for
to
something.
Savathun, no detail is too small. You know that better than anyone.
Which is why I made some judgment calls without you. As you do without me.
Not on a matter like this. Guardian. We can discuss this more later.
Uh-oh, Mom and Dad
My
are
point,
fighting.
Ikora, is that we are meant to be a team. You can't rely on your instincts alone.
Perhaps I can't rely on them at all. The way this investigation is going. It's clear my judgment has been compromised. I should step back. Let you and Eris handle this. As a team.
Way to go,
Ikora's
Zavala.
instincts are the
You
only
made Mom
reason we've
leave.
come so close to the truth. This new lead puts it firmly within our grasp.
Almighty Burnsy, thank you for the
All
follow.
right, then. You and the Guardian follow up. Keep me posted.
So what, are we just like on Eris's team now?
A trusted source has informed us of new evidence.
Who's
A
the trusted
memento
source?
from Savathun's last known location before her conversion to the light.
Oh, Mara?
It's kept deep within her fortress, a difficult place to reach. But we have no other options.
Almighty.
Go
Oh,
there,
hey Crip.
and I'll be in touch.
Not yet. I think I should unlock them in like 2 days, I think. Depends on how the followers go, because I looked into it and Twitch is still requiring like another 10 followers. It's like 10 more followers and then it's like one more day. And then or like one more day of just streams in general, and then they should have let me get subs. Let's see. Thank you, thank you. Where is this mission at? Oh, right there. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, the added difficulty's been very fun so far. Even though I keep getting absolutely destroyed by like everything that breathes, but that's besides the point. Has Ash and them mentioned how much long? Because I'm assuming they're done with the campaign, right? Have they mentioned how much longer it is from where we are now? Oh, cool. Secret chest. And of course,
I've been
1490.
using these ether harvest.
I'm in danger. It's recommending 1490 for this. I like even at my max, I think I can only hit like 1440. Let me just go ahead and infuse everything up just to get as high as I can. But if we're too low for this, I might have to like go and do strikes or something. Maybe, but it hasn't said that for the last couple of them, so... I just can't believe that would have such a huge bump, because the last story mission said it was like 1420, and then now it's 1480 or whatever.
Eris, we're in position. Where are we headed?
Your destination lies deep within the fortress, Guardian, in the apothecary wing.
Let's see.
There you should find a particular shard of crystal. You might recognize it from Savathun's time in the custody of the Awoken.
So this crystal is a piece of her former prison, which means it was likely on her when she stole the light.
Yes. My source believes the events leading to her escape are intrinsically linked to the mystery
I'm as
before
high light level as I can possibly
could
get,
very well
so...
be the clue we've been looking for.
We'll see how this goes.
That must be the apothecary wing. all the way over there.
Yes. Savathun's halls are just as winding and deceitful as her mind. To move forward, you must seek out the more aberrant paths.
I keep saying it in the stream, but this place is so pretty. Oh yeah, they're definitely higher, because now I'm getting skulls. This is gonna be fun. Oh, we get swords? I guess.
Eris said we have to seek out the aberrant paths. So what looks aberrant around here?
You don't have to hit that with the sword, right?
Eris, what's the situation?
The Guardian is en route to the object in question now, Commander.
Good. You are sure this will get
Of
us the
course,
answers we
Zavala
need?
just
We
had to
can't
come in
afford
and
another
steal
dead end.
Ikora's
The
expansion
Queen
from
of the
her.
Reef does not share information lightly.
Mara Sov gave you the tip? You didn't mention that before.
I did, in fact, mention it. To Ikora, moments before you interrupted us. She agreed there was no more reliable source on this matter than Savathun's former captor.
I trust Mara, but she plays her cards too close to her chest. If she had shared this earlier, we wouldn't be so desperate now.
To win against the hive god of cunning and lies, it's best not to show one's hand.
This is gonna be so much worse than previous, because now they're doing like double the damage that they were doing previously. Yep. One sword swing. One sword swing and I'm dead. Awesome. Yep. Oh no, not again. I won't let that happen again. Proceeds to let it happen again. Run, crit behind you.
I bet this hive sword will be just as useful as the last one. Now we need to find a lock to smash open.
The Witch Queen may have recast her realm in a lucent sheen, but remnants of dark architecture still lurk underneath.
And the Guardian's new ability reveals these hidden remnants. Yes,
I
I
love how
call
just
explain.
no one questions it. Like
Why
Zavala
can't
just
we
shows
use the
up and
light
he's
to
like, "Oh
achieve
yeah,
the
our
same
guardian is
result?
psychic now."
The light may be a powerful force, but when dealing in illusions, it has proven insufficient.
He's
It
just
is
seen
the
so
mind that
much
must
over the
bend
past
to see the
millennia that he's
truths
just
hidden
not
here.
surprised by anything anymore.
Thus, only darkness can show the way.
My only fear is where that way will lead us in the end.
This is gonna be real painful when I'm not allowed to die. We need a sword. Where is sword?
All right, Guardian, let's focus. To find the way forward, we need a sword and something to smash with it.
Uh-huh. Thank you for stating the obvious yet again, Ghost. Incoming darkness zone. Again, I'm in danger. Oh, this ogre. I have the distinct feeling that thing's gonna actually delete me. Well, that went about as well as expected. At least the ogre's almost dead. Oh, don't think I don't see you on the right. That was like awful placement for this. So far it's not as bad as I expected. They still really hurt, but it's not nearly as one-sided as I assumed. Until I just got cornered by a what I think that was a thousand knives, whatever it's called. I don't know. I don't play Hunter. Blade barrage, that's it. With me, please. Just imagine if my light level was so low that even finishers couldn't actually kill them. The emotes in this game. Just hide in the bubble while the blade barrage happens. I'm like actually terrified of this guy. Nice. Nice work with the ghost. See, that wasn't...
Down.
that bad.
You've done well honing the gift granted to you by the Black Fleet, Guardian. Do you see now, Commander?
Did you like
why
put your
Ikora
controller down to
chose as
type
she
that
did?
chat message
For
and then
all
died?
her doubts, she knew only darkness, channeled by a strong
No, the
mind,
worst part
could
is the
bring
next
us
story
this
mission
far.
is going to be even
I
higher
understand.
levels.
My issue isn't with the call Ikora made, but the fact that she made it on her own. We know how Savathun operates. She singles people out for a reason. There's no need to make her job any easier. And Eris, I think you know better than anyone that darkness is not a path to be forged alone.
She wasn't alone. Though I take your point.
Oh, it's still going. Again, really, really pretty. In a, you know, evil god kind of way. I guess we don't need it. Damage-wise, I'm not doing too bad. It's just that they're killing me so fast. I'm sure those little explosive moth guys would probably one-shot me at this point.
Guardian down.
Nope. I tried, and it didn't help. I'll let you take sword. Okay. Yeah, I'll take sword then. And if anyone else here wants to join in this suffering, and has the Witch Queen and is on this story mission or something later, you're free to join. Just you know, say it in chat and I'll find a way to get you in here. Just gotta take it slow, take it careful. Good to know they don't one-shot. We can go right here, yeah. Alright. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. And run it back. I thought I was being real sly, flying over him and getting behind him. And then the sword overshot. And it made me look like a fool. But nothing happened. It's fine. It's fine because it never happened. I will be sure to stay with you. Okay, I can drop the sword. That's good. But I think we still need to use the same sword for the other side, don't we? Ogre. Oh. Got the sword. We only have 18 shots left on it though, so I gotta hold it. We got a light bearer. Oh, I thought it still did the shockwave from D1. That's all good. You might just have to get another sword. If I drop it, it'll start decaying. Nice. I got 12 shots left. Alright, we just need to clear those knights on the bottom so I can just rush in and break it, and then that way I can help you clean up the rest. There's a big boy knight right here. Thank you for kiting him. That was all the ammo we had. Every single shot was used. Oh no, ogre behind. Yes, I would love to fire a rocket right into your back. Careful. We got wizard. Oh, careful. "12 seconds. 8, 7, 6. Nope. Did you not have a res? Oh yeah, because I died with the sword earlier. Dang. We were almost there. Those still hurt. Alright, we have much more ammo to deal with. Alright. Oh, JJ, thank you for the follow. Well, that's one way to kill one. How's it going, JJ? Oh, thank you. Welcome to the chat. How's your night so far, JJ? lead him out at least? No, I don't. Doesn't look like it. Got him. Oh, nice. I noticed you were streaming earlier, right? Didn't see the ogre, and it eviscerated me the moment I stepped out. Oh, gotcha. Was everything working out for you or no? Because I know you were having computer shenanigans. Oh, really? Were you actually able to pick up a capture card or no? Oh, nice. Which one did you go for? Why? Why? This game. I'm so bad with the sword. At least we just have another sword bearer. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, those are the more common ones anyway. Was it one of the nicer ones at least? Or was it just like kind of an entry grade one that you got? Oh, we're doing plenty fine on ammo. Let's knock this out, and then I'm gonna hide in the bubble so I don't die immediately. First, I'm gonna give you this, though. There's our ogre friend. What were you wanting to stream, JJ? Oh no. We made it. Barely, but we made it.
This is definitely the apothecary wing. Somehow, it feels even creepier in here.
Naturally. You're trespassing on the testing grounds for the Lucent Hive's most wretched experiments.
Ah, it's where she tortures people. Cool. Thank you. I'm gonna be extra careful. I say that as I'm almost dead. Get this ogreoid out of here. That fire. I saw it. But it was too late.
Savathun likely appointed one of her High Council wizards to keep watch over this place. Find them. The crystal is sure to be nearby.
Really don't want to die. I tried. I tried to help him. They were trying to sneak up on you. Alright.
No signs of a crystal so far. Just rows and rows of jars filled with... Is that light? But it's tainted somehow.
Savathun has always encouraged her wizards to push boundaries of Hive magic. It seems that hasn't changed with the light. Proof, perhaps, that corruption has far less to do with the power than the one channeling it.
Or the power has permanent side effects. darkness transformed Savathun into kin from prey to predators.
Not darkness itself, but an entity behind it corrupted the Hive. Conditioned their power on an endless blood tithe. Their fate is not inevitable.
I have no doubt that some can handle darkness with discipline. But those who can't, they're not the only ones to pay the price.
This is an inverted realm. Explore any and all directions, especially those you least suspect.
Least suspect. So go down. Uh-oh. Well,
Looks like we're interrupting something. But where's the wizard overseeing all this?
yeah, so do I. Especially with the music right now. When the music gets real good, that's when you know boss is incoming.
I think we just found the one in charge around here.
Good. Now go and beat the whereabouts of that crystal out of them.
The wizard just fled.
Follow them. They're closing ranks around the crystal.
That was close. This is kind of an interesting boss arena, though. It's like a big spiral kind of corridor instead of your big square room like a lot of other game bosses. Oh god, it's got light powers. Oh, there's one acolyte and they still somehow killed me. This music theme is like surprisingly triumphant for what's going on. Please don't look at me. Please don't look at me. Please don't look at me.
There's the Crystal Guardian.
Stole it from ya.
Time to finish this.
First try. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. We actually beat a boss for the first time without having to wipe. My favorite. I need to get rid of all these older engrams because it's just not letting me pick up my legendary loot because of it. That one's really low. There we go. All right.
Devotion inspires bravery. Bravery inspires sacrifice. And sacrifice.
That was Savathun, all right. But what does that mean?
This is the evidence we've been seeking all along.
I've heard that phrase before somewhere
Ikora's
else. I don't
instincts
remember
were
it was from this
correct
game or
after all.
something else, but I've heard it.
But we don't have our answers yet. Go unlock the memory guardian. Then let's see if this cracks the case.
How far away are we? Very. Right. Considering how much buildup was for this crystal that we have to take in, I'm assuming this is gonna be where we learn the big stuff. How? How are you able to hurt it? Don't tell me that they leveled up and now they're too high for me to do damage to. Once more, into the breach. Let's get some answers for once. Considering how long I've played Destiny for since it originally came out, the first game, getting answers in any degree is like almost a self-fulfilling prophecy almost. It's something that I have waited for so long. And now we might actually be getting something. And I'm going to be real disappointed if it just gives us more questions. Poor Metal Gear. It's real sad that we're probably not going to get another Metal Gear, or at least not a good one from Kojima or something. On the bright side, we might be getting a new Silent Hill by him. Yeah, at least Metal Gear. You can get as many answers as you want out of that right now. I wouldn't be shocked if Kojima ended up actually getting the rights to make one after he... I'm assuming he's making, like, Death Stranding 2 or something. I mean, it's as finished as it can be, right? Because, like, MGS5 is vastly unfinished. What's there is really good, but the third arc being effectively cutscenes and a cutscene that's not even in the game is kind of sad. Just watch it yeet me into the abyss again. We got lucky that time.
I've read some of Ikora's notes on the darkness and the light, Guardian. She thinks the darkness is closely linked with memory. You access this place with the darkness power. What exactly have we tapped into here?
Huh. That's one thing that they've mentioned a couple of times throughout Destiny, is how the different ideologies that is the light and the darkness. So much of it is like, but they can both be read negatively and positively is the thing. So like the light can be shown as like moving forward or moving, forgetting your past and moving forward, but at the same time you're forgetting your past, which means you could be doomed to make the same mistakes as, in the past. Whereas the darkness is consistently about entropy and about going back to the past and not progressing, not expanding, not like it's an interesting thing that they're trying to do. I just don't know how well done it actually is in practice. I actually fully agree with you. Metal Gear Rising is my favorite Platinum game to this day. And I hate that we'll never get another one because that game is so stupid. I love it. We're just watching Magic Man do his thing. I don't know. I don't understand what the puzzle is here. Because all of these are the same, except... Huh. I genuinely don't understand. I can look it up, Crip, if you'd want. Oh, sweet. All we have to do is just shoot the one that's different from the rest. Huh. There we go. Okay, so it's a lot simpler than I thought it was. It's literally just the odd one out. Turn around to see if he's still following me, and then he's gone. Oh. All right. That scared me a little bit. This one's not nearly as bad as the other one. We should be... Okay. Alright, big important lore drop time. Oh, with the cutscene. Oh, Savathun's past.
I saw the end before it happened. My own death, brought on by the separation from my power. And in these final moments, I looked to the sky. Hello, old friend. I've chased you for a long time. First as an enemy, then as a collector, and finally, now, a supplicant. What is it the Guardians say? Devotion inspires bravery. Bravery inspires sacrifice. And sacrifice... Here we are. Wouldn't it be clever of you if after everything, you simply let me die? What a trick. Elegant.
This is great.
Is that it? If there is an answer, I don't hear it. Because now the world begins to fade.
Uh-oh. So she straight up actually died and was brought back. Oh. So does that mean she doesn't have her memories?
Incredible that I could forget something like that, isn't it? Such a storied life.
Oh, she really did lose her memories.
The light offers us a fresh start. But if we don't know where we came from, how will we know where to go? I'm so grateful to you for reminding me, for telling my story.
Wait. What is she talking about?
She remembers. We helped her remember.
Thanks for the memories, Guardian.
We have to leave.
What is going on? So, but okay, so she died and lost her memories, and we just did all of that, and she got her memories back.
I knew Ikora had nothing
But
to
doesn't
do
that
with
just put
Savathun
us
having
back
the light.
at, like,
But the truth is
point 1?
so much worse.
We were just
I don't
assuming that she
understand
always
how
had her
Traveler
memories.
could choose her the same way it chose you. We need to talk to Zavala.
Or is it more so the revelation that ghosts can now canonically resurrect anything that's dead, not just humans and exos and awoken? Where's Zavala? Let's go back to this tower. Oh, we have to go back to his office. We haven't been there in forever. We have to be getting close to the end game, though, right? Like, we have to be getting close to the final story mission. None of these expansions have ever been this long. Even the longest one being, like, Taken King was still, like, not very at all. Postmaster's out of space. Time to do a little inventory management.
Hi there.
Oh, wow.
Check.
The inventory management part was putting it lightly.
Done, done, done. Done, done, done. Acknowledged. Check. Good luck. Hi there. Bye. Hi again,
Time to
Guardian.
infuse everything up. And then dismantle the rest. Hopefully this should boost me high enough to where we can do the rest of the story without too much trouble.
The newsfeed is just a cover for the war cult.
Oh wow, all of those are still lower than everything I have.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
On to the armor. Almost done. That's a 7 stat. I'll hold on to that.
Hi again.
I noticed a little influx of people in the viewers, so how's it going? I just want to say hi to everyone who showed up. Feel free to talk at the chat. I'm always ready to conversate, and we got plenty of people in here who want to talk as well. Let's see.
Let's check. You must have messages.
We're up to 1460, so at least that's good.
Hi again, Guardian.
And then we should be able to get a little bit higher
Guardian. It's busy.
with this stuff.
That's awful.
Oh, I just infused the wrong one. Oh well. Oh well, we're all done. On to the next little story bit.
Let's get started.
Oh, the catalyst for that, the new machine gun. Vanguard meeting. Is Mom coming back? I want to see more of Ikora.
So
She's like pout. She's like in timeout.
Dead? Our most devious adversary, the one who nearly decimated the last city from within, was dead. And the Traveler resurrected her?
I wouldn't have believed it either, but
But why would she need us to recover her memories if she never lost them in the first place?
This has to be another trick. A lie to fool us into surrendering the Traveler without a fight.
It's so cool to have everyone here.
This has been the Traveler's approach from the beginning. The Books of Sorrow detail many civilizations it blessed with the light, then abandoned.
High propaganda.
The Fallen tell the same story. When the Witness and its Black Fleet came to call, the Traveler moved on to our system.
Or it sacrificed itself to save humanity from the same forces. Forces which included the Hive! After all that...
He's such a good voice actor, Lance
give
Reddick.
our worst enemy, the light.
It doesn't matter. I don't know why the Traveler gave Savathun the light. Maybe it has changed its mind about Guardians. Maybe it's not as infallible as we once believed. I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Because I'm here to protect humanity. And if Savathun takes the Traveler, we lose our light, along with any hope for surviving the Witness's return.
Yeah.
So, whatever it takes to stop this heist, we will do.
All right. How do we stop this?
I'm not sure yet. But I know where to find out.
That looked kind of stupid. Just like everyone following her out while she's carrying this like alien worm monster. But what did she mean by that? Because I don't know what she was referring to, and I've read like all of the lore. I might just be forgetting something. If I would have known it took so long for all these loading screens, I would have done all the inventory stuff then. it frozen or... Because now it just wants to speak with Ikora. It says it's still loading, but we'll see. We'll give it another couple minutes and I might have to restart. There we go.
Hive legend tells us Savathun was born on a far-off planet where she would have lived an uneventful life if it weren't for her worm familiar. The object you retrieved from the underbelly of the throne world. What if it's not a statue? What if it's the worm familiar itself, calcified for Mage? That would explain why you couldn't unlock it with the others. That also means it contains a memory that Savathun herself doesn't know. What that is, we're going to find out. With the one tool we have capable of slicing deep into the past. It'll be risky using the relic this way, which is why I'll be taking this on myself. Eris will help me prepare. Meet us on Mars when you're ready.
I genuinely don't know what she's talking about.
Guardian. I know it.
Are we using like the Black Garden on Mars?
Our light is stronger than ever.
How's it going?
Well, I can stop asking these questions because I guess we'll find out. What is going on? What is going on? Is this Fundament?
These frail siblings will soon be claimed by the light. Unless we claim them first, we will tell the most cunning sibling of a cataclysm. A prophecy of great loss. We will feed her fear, her pride. We will say,
wait,
young Sathona, the end is coming. A great cataclysm. A god wave. In the sky, there is only death. But salvation lies in the deep.
wait.
Lead your sisters down. Your coming will spare their short lives. And you will be reborn. The Witch Queen. Savathun.
They were tricked.
So the entirety of the Hive,
Hive were lied to.
the Hive as a whole, is predicated on the lies of the worm gods. I'm surprised I haven't heard that theory sooner. The idea that everything the Hive have known, the sword logic, everything, are lies. What? That. Well, that was a bombshell. Don't know exactly what it changes at this point, but the Hive, like, multi-million centuries long crusade is all a
The
lie.
god of lies was lied to. This changes everything. Well, not everything. We still can't let Savathun seal the Traveler away. The ritual's already begun. We need to move fast. Savathun may be one of the Travelers chosen by rights, but she's still leaning on tricks she learned from the Witness. Take the familiar to Savathun's fortress. I'll follow as soon as I'm recovered. Wait until you're
As
in
soon
the
as
heart
she's
of the
recovered,
ritual, then
did she, like,
unleash
hurt
the moment.
herself?
That should be enough to destabilize things and break her hold on the Traveler. Remember, Guardian, Savathun's strategy rests on knowing more than anyone else, on her ability to twist lies and cast confusion. But now, we can turn the tables on her.
So is this the end? Is this the final story mission?
Pardon me. These are troubling times.
All right. Let's commence the ritual. You know, now that I think about it, like, now that I think back more on the lore, it makes a lot of sense that the Hive were just lied to the entire time.
The Traveler! Ikora, the Traveler is already here. I think we're too late.
We are in the domain of the God of Cunning. Things are never what they seem. It's not too late. I can feel it.
Now that the Traveler sees what Savathun is doing, why won't it take the light away from her? Why is it just letting this happen?
I don't know why. We may never know. But we know what we need to do to protect the last city. Stop the ritual. Protect our connection to the light. Humanity needs you. Both of you. Scorn are flocking to the fortress because of the ritual. The Hive are summoning heavy reinforcements from the portal.
That will block our route into the fortress.
Hold off the Hive and the Scorn as long as you can, and leave the portal to me. I'm on my way.
Oh, that's what that's for. It's meant to be like a landing platform for the Traveler, or like containment. Okay.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
I ran up here thinking you had everything under control, only to find that you had nothing under control. a lot of thrall. I gotcha. Oh, awesome, ogre.
Hold your fire, Guardian. I've got this.
What? Oh, hi, Ikora.
I'll draw fire here. All
I
that
didn't
matters
know
right now
you
is the
could
travel.
fly.
Whatever you hear, whatever you see, don't let it distract you from stopping the ritual.
Ikora can fly.
The Scorn are arriving by the hundreds. The ritual must be growing stronger. Remember the plan, Guardian. Stop the ritual by whatever means necessary. Without the light, the last city is defenseless.
Oh god. Here. Let's take out these ogres fast. Yeah, this has to be the final story mission. I'd be shocked if it wasn't. At least for the main, like, story quest. Because if it's anything like the last expansion, there was, like, the main story, and then there was, like, a continuation of it after the raid came out, basically. Which, speaking of the raid, we're for sure streaming that. I'm gonna have to figure out how I want to set up the audio for it. Because obviously it's gonna be a 6-person team all feeding commands to each other, so I think it would be best if the stream could hear all 6 of us, but
We need to find
I'll
a
look
way
into
up.
it. If anyone, wants to join the raid group for it, by all means. I would love to have people from the chat and everyone in there. Well, the moment I stepped outside of your bubble, I died. At least they're not skulls anymore. Don't know where we are, don't know why you jumped through that teleporter, but it was cool. Do we need to find psychic power? No, there's a wizard over here. And shriekers and a crystal. Why did it play the generic finisher? Weird. Nice. Oh, we're like super high up because that wizard's down there. All right, evil laughter. Oh, wow. We have to do this whole encounter with the one singular life. All right. Well, we're gonna have to redo it because yep. It's all gravy. We got this. It's like a full-on multi-level dungeon we have to go through, basically, on what amounts to a single life. I was like, where did you go? All right. Shrieker. Got those before they became a nuisance. Got the crystal here. There should be crystal. There's not another one on the other side, right? There's a bunch of teleporters, and I don't know which one we're supposed to go through. Let's take the one on the left. Nope. I guess we have to run all the way back through and then get back to the teleporters and pick the right one. What are the symbols for, you think? We got Beyblade A division. Beyblade A in division. I don't know what that means, but oh, each of the teleporters have a symbol. Okay. Okay, we have to go through this side here too. Careful.
Down.
Oh, at least it wasn't me again. Here. We got A division Beyblade. This feels like a raid encounter. I think it could be that teleporter there. That was so close. That was so close. More of them on our right. Be careful. saw those at the absolute last second and just ran. Alright, one more right here. Nice G-horn. It should be Division A Beyblade. No. Not Division. Not XX Beyblade. Oh no. Yeah, just leave me for now. Run back once you're healed. Run back. You're gonna die in 20 seconds if you don't res me. You still have a whole boss fight to do. I didn't recall dying during that. But I guess I did. Beyblade A Division again. Not again. Be careful, there's a shrieker right there. It's what got me from stupid far. Almost done with the first half, then we gotta get to the second. Hey up. It's just the lives thing. It's not even anything else. Not even raids are this strict on lives. Certainly hope so. Thank you, N2. Trigger again. Heard it that time. No deaths yet, so good sign. This time we gotta be careful, because once we finish, it spawns a bunch of ads around. It's Beyblade A Division for this side. It was like over here. Yeah, right here. Void charged. Cover me. Oh no. Oh no. I just turned 3 different ways and there's danger in each section. Okay. Let's begin this section. Ogreoid on me. This thing's trying to strafe me out. My health bar doesn't exist. I'm not the only one who saw that, right? Where my health bar was literally gone and I was still alive. I wouldn't have moved in that nanosecond. It would have had a completely different outcome. And my sanity would have been taxed even harder. Okay. That was the third one, right? No, we have one more. It looks like, yeah. Agma. That looks kind of cool in the image. I'll have to inspect it after this. Alright, this time it's Division A Beyblade. It's just the opposite of the other one. Got him. A ton more over here, though. No. Yeah, I'm just playing it super, super safe right now. I can't risk it. Defend me. That works too. Got it. We got it. That was very painful, but we got it. I think this is the final story mission. So I think we're almost to the final boss. Let me infuse everything up so I am ready for whatever comes next. And then that's only 2 points. I'm not going to waste the upgrade core. Okay. This looks really cool here, too. Well, this might be concerning.
What a surprise. Only joking. This throne world is indistinguishable from my own mind, Guardian. Every step taken, every bullet
Okay. Nope. So no, it has to be over there. There's like nothing right here. Well, that looks like the door to a boss room if I've ever seen one. Or not. Much cooler door for a boss arena. Sanctum of the Brood Queen. It's kind of crazy looking at it, having the Traveler and a pyramid in the same exact place. Like, they're, not... Oh, that's a cool bell.
I'm so glad you're here to see this.
This looks and feels like a final boss. I shall try. Thank you, Intu. Yeah, oh my god, that's supposed to be Fundament from the cutscene. That's cool. That's cool as. Does that mean she's gonna have the giant worm monsters, the worm gods, show up? She really doesn't like your bubble. There's no way this is the actual final boss. This is too easy. It's just like the fight from earlier. There's gotta be like a secret, like a second boss after this. There's no way. There's also no way that we'd be right here next to the Fundament kind of spot. And then to not incorporate that in some way. Careful. Oh wow. Yeah, I'm in a Mega Rift, so you're fine. Yeah, let's get out of there. Too many ads. Okay. Where did she go? Oh, we got light bearers. There's a wizard afoot. Grab the ghost. Nice. We got a knight down here and an acolyte. I'll go for the ghost. Probably not a good idea, but we did it. It's fine. Take a couple steps back towards me. I have a heal. There you go. Oh, you got him. Okay. I was hoping she'd have the worm gods show up. Oh no, please. If I die again, Crypt doesn't have a revive. What's going on? She's so far out, my gun's not doing almost anything because of the range. Oh no, we have to kill the ghost. Oh no, she trapped us again. Well, I thought that fight was too easy.
Fight, run, fight, run. The pattern is always the same for you. Don't you ever get tired of it? Don't you want to escape?
Oh, cool.
Ghost, you were asked to accept the darkness. Asked to turn against your cousins. Asked to defy the will of the Traveler. My ghosts make no concessions. We serve the Traveler's true interests.
No concessions? How stupid do you think I am? You and your siblings. You killed my friends! I remember Crota and the Great Disaster. I remember Oryx and the Taken. I remember what you did to the Awoken and the Dreaming City. I'll never forget what happened to Sagira, to Osiris. I would die before I ever chose to help the Hive.
That was really cool. Again? Alright. They're really getting their money's worth on this boss fight, aren't they?
Guardian down.
Oh, it's not a darkness zone though. Is it? I'm doing next to nothing to her. Like her health bar in the bottom's not moving almost at all.
Guardian down.
I went right through her legs. It throws you all the way back. It's like she's screwing with us. Oh, yeah, it is Altair. I got a feeling. I got a feeling this isn't even like her final phase.
Powerful. What do we do? We have to reactivate that portal to access the memory altar. Showing her the truth won't stop it, but we need to try.
She made clones of herself. Are we supposed to just defend ourselves? That is chaos. I don't know if we're just supposed to stand there and get shot at, or... This would be so insane if we only had the lives. Only I could have my Mega Rift. This battle theme is great. It's using a bunch of the musical motifs from like a bunch of the other like final boss themes in the past expansions.
Guardian down.
Oh wait, are we supposed to? Oh, we have to stand in the middle and kill her shadows.
Guardian down.
Alright, there's one. for you. What does that mean by glass breaker? Oh god, she turned a corner into an ogre and died.
Guardian down.
Oh, okay, I understand the mechanic a little bit better now. Okay, so we kill her, grab the buff, and then bring it back to the middle. Thank you. What if like after we show her the truth, she like joins us?
The portal's open. This is a spell. Savathun is spinning a web around the Traveler. We have to free it. The tethers are coming from those towers. Find a way to reach them.
Thread weavers.
What do you think you're going to do? You can't stop this. I know it goes against your nature, but you can still lose gracefully.
Guardians don't lose though. They just die and resurrect.
Show her the memory, Guardian.
These frail siblings will soon be claimed by light. Unless we claim them first.
What is this? How did you...
We will tell the most cunning sibling of the Cataclysm. A prophecy of great loss.
No, that's not what happened. The Traveler never came to us. We were forced to choose the deep. How could I have missed this? So now you want to play games? Then let's play.
I don't even understand what's going on at this point. It's just like she's still too strong for us. We're barely scratching her. I mean, I guess a little bit more than we did, but what a wonderful time for your bubble to wear off. Have you tried rockets? I mean, you're not wrong, but I'm kind of saving them for the massive section of her health bar we're about to have to fight through. Going back
Spell's
in.
almost broken.
use my psychic powers to do whatever this is. Oh, more rockets.
So you're the expert now. The expert on me, on the hive, on trickery. Is that what you really think?
Sounds like she's like just throwing a temper tantrum at this point. Yeah, definitely tilted. Uh-oh, please don't shoot me. Thank you. That's a lot of Savathun. Like I said, they're really getting their money where their mouth, like, they're really getting their money's worth for this out of this boss fight. Why don't we just copy and paste it 10 times in one fight? It's not necessarily a bad thing. It's cool. It looks very cool, but I just think it's kind of funny. Oh no.
We will feed her fear, her pride.
Go on then. You know so much. Tell me who I am.
Oh no. Now we can't die. Savathun, the Witch Queen. That's one hell of a Titan bubble. Makes your bubble look tiny.
Focus on those wizards.
Which wizards? Is that all of them, or...? Didn't even help. Nope. This fight is gonna be stupid.
can she be this strong?
Here, since this is literally before we even killed anything. If one of us dies that early, we might as well.
How can she be this strong? Guardian down.
How are we supposed to attack her if we can't even look out without getting blasted? Well, we're out of thread cutter. Oh no, I saw thread cutter times 3. How much health does she have if each rocket is doing almost half a mil? Alright, we gotta go kill more wizards. I see what the mechanic is. We gotta kill wizards to get that thread weaver buff, or thread cutter buff. And then with stacks of thread cutter we can deal extra damage to Savathun. This really does play like a raid boss, or like a raid fight almost. It actually has some degree of mechanics. Almost every other non-raid boss is basically some variation of wait for boss to show up, Gallahorn it until it can't be hurt anymore, wait until it can be hurt, and then rinse and repeat. She shot my rocket out of the air and killed me. How do you even do that?
Focus on those wizards. Guardian down.
Nope. You know what? You want to make this a lot easier? Don't start yet, if we can. Fire teams. One sec.
How can she be this strong?
Alright, I put a post up for it real fast, so we might be able to pull in somebody. We can try splitting. Yeah, we can try splitting the splitting. I'll go right. Crip, you go left. Make sure everything I have is infused as high as it'll go. Any degree of extra infusion should help.
out her support first.
Yeah, this one's gonna be a wipe anyway because I'm upgrading my gear. Any degree of upgrade I can equip right now should increase my damage against her. Trying to make it fast. Alright, 185, that puts me quite a bit higher now. I should be able to take a couple more hits. I put a post out, no one's joined it yet. Oh yeah, I was gonna go right.
Focus on those wizards.
Oh my word. I'm stuck between a rock and all of the hard places. And I missed my rocket. Awesome. Yeah. I'm not strong enough to be able to go on my own, I don't think. Just a little bit more. I'm doing like 20k extra damage than I was. Or you can just G-horn her and insta-kill the wizard. Oh, she's in such a bad spot. Nope. Wow.
How can she be this strong?
Alright, I made a slightly different post. Be aware, we get a couple of seconds of damage on her. Right at the start here with Thread Cutter ×3.
Take out her support first.
got Mega Rift here. Your bubbles better save. Burner. Hit her with as much damage as we can. If we can get her down to at least half, I think we got this. If not more. Missed. Alright, let's just back up and take on the wizards. That was close. Oh no. Oh no. That was also very close. I am out of rockets. I have a Mega Rift though for the next damage phase.
Take out her support first.
Thank you, Ghost. It's almost like we've been doing this.
Guardian down.
Yeah, I've learned the hard way. Don't go right side first. They spawn like right there and there's no cover for them. Heavy. And more heavy. Alright, I have 4 rockets for her. We should be able to finish her. Bubble. Watch it. We got a curse thrall. We already lost the Red Weaver. We gotta do it again.
The wizards must be empowering her.
Well-oiled machine. Let's go. Alright, and I should have my Mega Rifts ready. So, let's burn the switch, and then finish Savathun. Alright, I'm going all the way down here with Mega Rifts, right behind the left one here, and we're gonna blast her. Finish her. We got it, we got it. Big gaming hours. Cutscene. Let's go. Let's go.
Isn't this interesting? I miscalculated. So did you, Guardian. So protective of your traveler that you wouldn't let me keep it safe. But the witness is coming. The game is yours to play now. Yours to win or lose. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
What is going on?
No. Where did her ghost go?
The Traveler took it.
Guardian, I just got the message. The Traveler is back in the last city. Is it done? Is Savathun...
She's dead. But her ghost got away.
Good enough. Hold your position. The Hidden are coming to secure the remains. Good work, Guardian. You did the right thing.
Now what?
Now, we prepare for the witness and stop the next collapse.
In other words, we wait 11 to 16 months for the next DLC. What kind of weird tech conglomerate commercial are we watching right now?
We have seen enough. The children of Soul cry out for salvation. You promise them life, but deliver only death, as you have for so many before. Enough. Enough death. Enough life. You have no pieces left to place. The game is over. Do not be afraid. Your pale heart holds the key. This time, there is no escape.
So that's the new enemy race. Is that basically confirmation? Is that basically confirmation that we're gonna get the enemy race next DLC? Or heck, maybe even in a season. That would be wild if one of the seasons was just the darkness is here again and it's brought an army. That was such a cool design for a like crazy omnipotent godlike alien race. It reminds me of like the anti-spirals.
Guardian, you've no doubt heard the stories, where evil is vanquished and the sky opens, shining peace down on humanity. Savathun is dead, and yet again, I've seen no such signs. Instead, Imaru lives, plotting his return while the Scorn and the Hive struggle for supremacy over the throne world. And somewhere among the stars, this witness toys with us, preparing to finish what it started long ago. I keep reminding myself that somehow we evaded extinction once before. I have to believe we can do it again. Even Mara Sav, Queen of the Awoken, believes that. Which is why she's here, requesting you.
Mara's
Reluctant
here.
as I may be to pair you with one so unpredictable, we need the support now more than ever. Go, aid the Queen. She may prove to be our most valuable ally yet in the war to come.
The Parasite's exotic grenade launcher. Huh. Okay, so this is this kind of screen showing all the stuff that we've quote unquote unlocked as of the end of the game. So there's like that's like the post story stuff with Mara. The crafting system, there's like the side quest for the evidence board. And then whatever the wellspring is, seems like it's like a post game story thing. Oh. Exotics. What shall we obtain? Those look kind of cool. What do they do? Cold snap grenades have an additional charge that recharges quicker on direct impact. Oh, it's an ice-based exotic. That's rare. It's not very good though. And then second filaments. Those look crazy. Casting an empowering rift will grant you devour. Damage dealt by you and your allies from within the empowering rift will disrupt combatants. Yep. All they had to say was devour, and I was like, yep, that's the one I'm going for.
Carry the light with you.
Well then. Well then. Now, does that work with this subclass? Is the thing. Because, like, I can color these. I'll have to test that because every subclass can technically get an empowering rift. But if that means I can be on this subclass with Devour with an empowering rift, that might be stupid. All right. Oh, looks like we got. Let's talk to Mara at the very least, see what she wants. And check the forge. Oh well. We'll check with Mara though first. Another new cutscene. After this, I think I'm gonna call it. It's been a pretty long stream. We're at about 8.5 hours. That way I can, peace out a little bit earlier tonight, and then we might have a pretty decent stream tomorrow at the normal time.
The very parasite that once plagued the Witch Queen herself.
Queen Mara, good to see you.
Do not delay us with pleasantries. This parasite knocks at death's door.
What use do we have for Savathun's dying worm?
This parasite is an opportunity to learn from humanity's greatest failure.
Our collapse.
But not ours alone. That day was as much a failure for the wit.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. As I said, our collapse was as much a failure for the Witness and its followers. Savathun included.
Savathun was there?
On behalf of the Witness. But something prevented humanity's end. Something known by Savathun and...
her worm.
It requires strength and a new host to survive. To divulge its secrets.
But that's a death sentence.
For most, yes. But for the Queen of the Awoken?
Oh no.
It's worth the risk.
So she's gonna take on the crazy magic parasite. Gross. No, I can't say I'm surprised. I was kind of expecting it. Especially because all of last season, it was basically her working with Savathun to get rid of Savathun's worm in the first place. So it makes sense that that would be like her end goal for it. But, alright. That's been 8.5 hours of Destiny the Witch Queen. That was kind of great. But yeah, I just want to thank everyone for showing up today and, supporting the stream. I know not everyone's into Destiny and MMOs and all that stuff. We'll go back to some more kind of all-encompassing stuff. We'll do like some Risk of Rain and some Yu-Gi-Oh and stuff tomorrow. We'll figure it out. I should be streaming at like the normal time tomorrow though, so like around 8 to 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and then we'll likely go into like the 4 like usual. It's just today we started really early because of Witch Queen's release, so I'm kind of pooped. But I hope you guys all have a great rest of your nights, and for the most of tomorrow. And I want to just thank you again for showing up. I love that you guys keep showing up to support the channel. It makes all the difference in the world. But thanks again. I hope to see you guys again. All right. Have a great night, everyone.